Hello guys, welcome back. Hello Gemini. Hello Rachel Bay. I hope you guys are doing great. Gemini, if you're still there, I'm going to add you as a moderator, just so you know. You have been knighted and become a mod. Appreciate your support lately. I'm showing it. Showing you I appreciate that. It's a shame we don't have more viewers after 11 minutes. Nobody wants to hang around my intro screen. Maybe I have to start doing my intro screens differently like other people do, because when I watch other channels, sometimes there's hundreds of people waiting before the stream. We should definitely have more. Maybe if I do like the streams that have the notification for like 30 minutes and then they start like with an intro that's a little different, perhaps that's better, because I feel bad that like people don't like my stream enough to hang around before it starts. I don't know what that's all about. It must be my fault.
Said they're all worn out from this stressful race. Haha. William. Said throw a
Good afternoon, good evening. It's evening now.
L. Clark. Said after your
Car behind me punted me. Trying to be careful. There was nowhere for me to go. Oh my. Nice.
Said Lester got delayed.
He saved it. What a mess. Accelerated a little too early. Had a big moment right there. was driving. I didn't see anything. I was playing soccer, then I was driving. Had a great time playing soccer. It was excellent. All my friends agreed I was the best player there today, for sure. No question. You can ask him right now. But again, he played good. Greasy is one of my close friends in the game, so Greasy and Lester are two of my favorite people from North America. Very close to me. I'm glad to hear they both had a good time. I am also a Swift driver. If you guys remember last year, I chose Suzuki as my manufacturer. So if you guys love the Swift, you already know. You can go back and watch my streams if you love the Swift. I drove official season Swift. I started in last place here, with no time. Sins, what's going on? Yo, Sins! What's good, bro? Sins, that was a super fun race to get started. The real race starts at the top of the hour in 38 minutes. The real race begins. The Nations Cup race is in 38 minutes. Yo, Sins, I was about to like drop like donation, but I'll save it for another day. I want to give you a bigger one next time I come through. Get you another cash app. Straight to you. Respect the streams always. I've seen what you're doing for a while now. It's been like a month since I found your channel. I've been popping in a little bit and lurking recently, but I've been really busy with work. I'm working a lot more to the point where I was like, hey, I told my soccer coaching boss, like, I want to work a little less in the evenings, like, and I almost regret it right now because like the Fridays were really not so bad, but it is nice to just get home and I can relax and I can chill and I can think about the important things that I have to do here, and it's really important. It's really important to me. So I will give up that 70 an hour soccer coaching just to get home earlier, which is like, it's honestly priceless. We're at the point where it's like I don't have to, you know, really like abuse myself to the point where like I don't get no rest. I'm just running job to job to job, home to stream, sleep a couple hours, go back to work, job to job to job. I'd be running, trying to make money with all my jobs. Used to have like 5 jobs at once, 4 jobs at once. I've just been cutting them down to it's like two except for this. I have my soccer coaching and my my teaching. Elementary school teacher is my other main job. Two amazing jobs, honestly. They're both so good. So good to me. I got my benefits and health and everything, dental, pay stubs and all that from teaching, and then soccer coaching is like just like efficient money for the time that I put in as a job. I've worked some jobs where I made $12 an hour, $8 an hour. What was I doing? I'm now like moved on up to like 10 times that, and I'm like cutting it out. I worked $8 an hour in like some jobs in college. Jobs for the school, like some student jobs where you're putting the work in, like really challenging work. Give me $8 an hour. It doesn't even feel like that long ago, but it was. That was like 2013.
Adler Hat RC said, what was your first job?
I worked at my tennis club. I was like a super dedicated tennis player. I was the superstar tennis player as a kid. I was the captain of my high school team, #1 player of my high school team as a freshman. I played the senior who was the captain in a challenge match. My first day showing up for, you know, tennis team in high school. Won the challenge match, and I'm the captain at 14. I was like already the same size and body that I am now, so they were like, all right, we could do this. Like, leading the school. And played a bunch of tournaments and stuff like that. I was like developing myself, like self-taught as well. I had some great coaches that I was able to get at some point. I had some help from my mom to get that whole career going. And I really do credit the tennis that I did for the reactions and the prediction skills that I have right now. Like, I tend to see things pretty well when it comes to driving and soccer, and I credit the tennis. Just having to, you know, position myself in that way. Predict what's coming next, just sprinting. I had such a good time playing soccer today. It was the best. I wish I had some video because all my buddies agreed. Like, I was balling out today playing soccer. Doing my messy stuff. You guys know I am Argentinian. I am in fact Argentinian. My mother was born in Argentina. I am a South American. But I was born here. My Spanish is trash. You guys know my Spanish is not good. I tried. Congo Fudo, hello. Congo Fudo said, hi Grove, how are you? I'm very good. I'm very good, Congo Fudo. Here, we'll just start from the back again. I'm not even going to set a time. I want to respond in Japanese if I can.
Said Grove, hey back at it, man.
Yeah, stream number 2 today. Number 2 stream. Let me say what up in Japanese right now real quick to Congo Fudo. Alright, here we go. Ready, Congo Fudo?
Hello, my brother Congo Fudo.
Oh.
A base gaming room.
こんにちは、金剛不動兄弟です。
On race COMG. A base gaming room. Said the best switcheroo I ever did.
こんにちは、金剛不動兄弟です。
I don't know if that's correct. Abe, did you see my race earlier today? It was crazy. I'll show you guys. I have the clip. I was gonna make a clip earlier. Check this out from earlier today. Sorry, I'm moving.
People alone. Said Jesus LOL. Base gaming room. Said Molly Molly.
You hear me screaming? I'm like, ah! It's so funny, bro. Oh my god. This is too funny. I'll try to show you again with a steadier hand. 2 hands on it now.
People alone. Said this combo is GT War. A base gaming room. Said the best part is was on an A plus driver area. Stuart Robinson. Said Holy Mother of God, Europe was even more extreme compared to Asia when I was racing in the Sea of Japanese. Said dangerous race. A base game.
I'm a little scared. I'm a little shook up still.
Oh my goodness, bro. This is crazy. I got so lucky they didn't get me. No, he went for the guy that was ahead of me, and he missed the guy ahead of me. He missed the lead car and got the guy behind him. He got the wrong guy, which is the sad part there. He missed. Clean miss right there.
Stuart Robinson. Said so volatile some of these people. Like I said, it's a test of your patience. You did well.
You know I'm a patient guy. You know this about me. You know this. You know this.
Said I posted couple lives. I got 74 points, 1 and done. LOL.
Guys, please leave me likes. I don't think we hit 100 likes recently. We've been getting really close. We got like 96 the other day. We have to get 100 today. We have to. Help me try. I have the tune is probably gone off my car. I tuned my car, but it probably went away. So now we have no tune. But better brakes probably.
Said B5 if they would bring me up, but trying to figure out that we're selling for manufacturers.
R8 almost took me out. I was avoiding the R8.
Said I have back tires, sent me front. I have a half a tire left. Rama's one and Gary. Said dirty drivers can be bad, but you know what to expect. But some who get the lead looks like things end up causing a lot of collateral damage.
It was an accident. I think I went too far to the right side.
Hi.
I'll say I'm sorry on the straight.
Happy Saturday. Amaze Gaming. Said but 7,600 RPM shifting for a 148 week.
Hello, Kai.
Amaze Gaming. Said how is everyone in chat? 30 people I wanna check in, all having fun with donations today. Amaze Gaming. Said race C today has been a PR booster.
Oof, I got a pen. little damage from that one.
Metal GTWS.
Hello, Metal.
Said LedgeCrew and chat.
Nations Cup starts in 19 minutes. We won't be able to do another race base, so we'll just practice until then. Oof, that was a big hit. Uh-oh. I don't want to back into someone's way, so let's chill here. This is not even the account I'm going to use. Had a nice crash. Engine damage. Sorry about that. So we'll switch accounts now and we'll go on to my main to do this race. I lost a bunch of DR on this account, but it's all good. That's what it's for. It's the backup. I can gain it all back real quick if I want to. Okay, so we'll switch accounts now. Got a little while to go. 15 minutes, so entry opens in 1 minute for the race. Just spamming it up. Okay, and now we will practice some time here. So far my stream has 22 likes. If you guys all leave a like, I would appreciate that. Please leave a comment on my stream from earlier today. I think it was one of the best streams I've ever done. My stream earlier today. It was so fun. So intense, the Nations Cup races earlier. I was in EMEA doing some races, and my last race of the stream was epic. Epic race. So please leave a comment on that stream if you can. It deserves one. Jose, we gotta do some coaching tonight.
No way, Jose. Said this car sounds sexy.
Doesn't sound like it's supposed to. It's got like some weird exhaust. Yes, anytime you want. BBG is back! BBG is back! This is second slot. I was playing soccer earlier, aka football, and like I was saying, I played amazing. I played so good. Scored lots of goals, just playing well in general. Amazing passes. My friends are lucky that I play with them. I make the game better. It was really good. It was raining, and it was like a nice, fast pace to the game. Both teams played good. It was fun for everybody. I liked it. Worth my time, for sure. My team was giving me the ball a lot, because it's clearly on fire. Get my energy out. I easily ran more than everybody. And somebody was talking smack to me last time. I was like, hey, who ran more today? I was asking them. Who ran more this time? Every time I run the most. I'm there to run. I wouldn't go to not run.
Cheating. Said lads and ladies waving hand.
I came home, took a shower, got the stream started, and realized the race was in like 45 minutes, an hour, so it was nice that I had some time.
No way, Jose. Said Mike, are the other cars
I think so, yeah.
compared to this
I don't think there's any reason to use another car. If you like the AMG, that's cool, it's not faster.
VBG is low.
From what I've seen today.
Said us sweet. We call it soccer to call.
You do? That's pretty cool. The English were the first ones to call it soccer, from what I've read.
VBG is low.
From Run Over It.
Said hey.
I woke up today watching VBG Nismo and enjoying this race and his stream. That's how I started my day. And now we are here hours later. We should be watching the UFC, which is also on right now. There is some UFC going on today, some fights tonight. But I'll focus on my split. It's a short race. Focus.
VBG is low. Said is that right? And now they call it football, haha.
I don't know why I'm missing that corner so bad.
VBG is low. Said well now I'm waking up watching yours.
Here, we're gonna reset, and before I forget, I'm gonna lower my air conditioner some more to make it just keep turning on, because it'll just get warm in here if I don't. Now you're waking up to watch me? That's pretty funny. That's how it works. I should be getting 34s every lap that I do in here. no excuse. Should I watch somebody with the time that I have here? Let's do that. I haven't watched anybody. Let's watch a lap while I lower my air conditioner's temperature. Let's watch a quick one. Jack Baldwin racing. I would like to watch Jack Baldwin. And Ari. Ari with an amazing time. We'll watch Ari with the 2 tenths. 2 more tenths is something that I want to see. It's quite a bit.
GT Wolfie.
Ari is like, I can't even explain to you why are my friends so much faster than me. Ari is crazy. The speed. He was a beast in GT Sport as well. Unbelievable. Let's go back a bit. Second. I did the same technique there, so we're good there. Just really patient. Did you go down a second? I didn't see it. I don't think so. He did.
Said he is a second quicker than my racing time.
He's driving. See that again. Second gear.
Said I'm watching NHRA top wheel dragsters and funny cars.
Sounds like so much fun. When I watch Cletus McFarland, it makes me want to do some drag racing. Super wide angle. That seems like a ton of fun to have.
Said just got my earphones.
Oh, you're gonna watch in person tomorrow. That's awesome. Those would be super scary. I wouldn't want to drive those honestly, but some drag racing sounds like fun. Not those. Real scary. It's fast.
Metal GT. Said you see top wheel.
Lots of
It's an
running.
experience. I've never been. Promise one in here. Said I don't think Jack Baldwin is old enough to qualify for the finals.
He's getting there. Not yet.
Metal GT. Said my eyeballs will be vibrating around my skull.
He's getting there, I would say, Jack Baldwin. He's like 15, 16 now.
Said Top Fuel is wild in person.
He is the future. Turismo with the sweet time. He was in second split with me earlier today.
GT Wolfie. Said it's frightening.
It's Ari on 2 accounts. Okay, what do I want to do right now? We're just going to jump in there. We're good to go. We're good to go. Could do some replay space, but I think we're good to go. It's a short race. Since we have 1 minute, I will use the minute to use the restroom. I will be right back. Please do not leave me. Please don't leave me. I'll be right back. Bathroom for a moment. Please leave a like on the stream or subscribe if you did not subscribe yet. I don't know what you're doing. You should hurry up. You should hurry up. That's all I'm saying. Let's try to get the camera on.
GT moving. Said let's go right. Ramos 1 Edgar. Said 353, not as many players with 90k plus the RD.WS DME8 which has 430 points per game. David Sheckman said let's go. GRT_Gemini_ said the game is giving up 372 points to base this. GT said what slot is this? Said second. GT moving. Said thumbs up and hands. Ramos 1 Edgar. Said I think he's noticed not as many top players competing. There will be races with bigger points available later in season. Plus it's an exhibition season. Admit. Said hey bro. Avoid damage and you should be good.
Let's doodle.
Ramos 1 Edgar. Said need to be in third course.
That sucks. You got one more, right? No, I don't get a pen there. Oh, I'm so dumb. I should have lifted. Should have lifted right there. Oh well. Still do my best on this last one. Got a break earlier there. Tiny bit.
Said down.
I'll still do my best. No worries, Wolfie.
Ramos 1 Edgar.
Won't make a difference.
Said wait.
I'd rather just run the lot. Practice extra. Have to be careful there during the race. I haven't done that properly during this qualifier. Could be worse. Could be worse. We should have done better, I believe, but I haven't run a 34 yet, so I can't complain about not running one now. Should practice more. Should be getting mid 34s when I get it right. The race is what counts. We'll try to stay close. Do what we gotta do to keep it safe.
Is good enough to be in shout of Podium. Steve Ransom said, "Have a good race. I missed the breaking point on the second flying lap into T1, so 1 and done, LOL." Admin said, "Problem is you lose 2 to 3 seconds a lap with damage, so you need to avoid it at all costs." GT Wolfie said, "I was gonna say, didn't end that badly." Stuart Robinson said, "Was not performing my optimal in the Mercedes since I just woke up. Good luck up there."
The Mercedes optimal is not good enough anyway, Stuart. You gotta drive the Ford, Stuart. You gotta do it. I'm telling you, Stuart. Positive 3 or 4 brake balance in the race. I think 4 is good.
Edmund said, "Have
Thank
fun."
you, Edmund.
GRT_Gemini_ said, "Let's get a moment." Ramas 1 and said, "Sometimes damage can be minor and only cost a few tenths." GRT_Gemini_ said, "You can late break the hairpin and nullify a 0.5 bit." Ramas 1 and Gary said, "Wonder who's going bowling on first lap back hairpin."
Alright, I hit the add button, I'm sorry. It's important. We'll do our best here. A little strange there.
Ramas 1 and Gary said,
Yes, I gave it to you. I gave it to you. Heavy damage. trying to get out of the way of the people behind me. I saw stuff coming.
Mr. Bishop did $1.30.
Thank you, admin. Thank you, admin. I'm dropping that peel right now, right there. For someone else, not for me.
Seems. Said nice.
More revs needed. Thank you again for that super chat, Edmund. Thank you for the super chat. Watch out! Who was that? I gotta rev more. I gotta rev more. Yes, I realize it was quick. It's okay though.
Edwin said it's insane how much you lose with damage on these streets.
I lost time there. I gotta go faster. Gotta go faster, guys. Shift later. Come on. Shift later. More power. That's better. I broke so early. Broke bad. It's not good braking. Early as well. A little early braking. I was so close to them. I keep trying. I couldn't see. Guys, please leave a like if you have not yet. It is time. We want Podium. We want it all. We'll still do the next slot no matter what happens here. Final lap.
Sad face with tears of joy.
Leaders battling. Leaders battling. I wanted the 4th place. We're the 3rd place. I wanted the 3rd place. The 1st place. I wanted it all, like I said to you. We could have won that one, maybe. If I drove a little better.
Said what? David Schechter. Said that.
David, that was so fun.
Exhausted
That was so fun. Thank you guys for supporting me through the race. Being here for it.
Said Gigi. Siler.
We're gonna go again no matter what, like I told you. No matter what.
Jerry. Said not bad at all. Siler. Said entertaining. Ramos won and Gary. Said Gigi.
Etman again said I miss Rachel. Rachel's here.
Said good race.
Rachel's with us tonight.
David Schechter. Said you the man.
Rachel has the 6-month anniversary of the membership. 6-month membership anniversary from Rachel. Oh, let's go talk to Manny. Let's go talk to Manny then. I I thought we had something. We had nothing. We had nothing. Where's mommy? Oh, music! Music! Yeah, good release and stuff. Hello, Shane. Hello, Shane. I got an ad from Manny. No.
Edmund super chatted $2.72. I miss Rachel.
An ad from Manny. You can't skip them. It's Manny saying hi to me now, but I can't hear him because Twitch is mean.
Stuart Robinson said there was a big incident that happened in the back of the pack where I was at.
Let's delete some replays,
My
I guess.
front
I
bumper
shared
and
one or
both
two.
My front suspension arms were damaged.
Is this ad done? Come on! These ads! I'm sorry I give you guys ads. They hurt. They hurt my feelings. So terrible. Here we go.
Amazing, no chat. Amazing. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you, though, Moose. Thank you. Chat, we got our points. GG on that win. I was hoping you'd be Doodle, but big W for Canada. Yo, Grove, what's up? Grove, what's going on, bro? That was intense. Guys,
Stuart
Grove is in
Robinson
the Twitch chat. Make sure y'all spam some
said
love
we'll
in
do
the chat
it
for
again
Grove.
this time around.
Big shout out to guys. If y'all not tapped in with Grove, GG, I was bumping and yo, Grove, everything you did was great. I don't know what happened. There was a point where I seen you in courts a little, like it was a little. There was some contact going on. It was crazy, but we worked it out. You know, Courts and Grove and I, we worked it out. What's up, Lester? Lester, GG, man. GG, yo, guys, if y'all realize what was going on, Courts and Grove, we were all like, we were going back and forth.
I want that replay.
It was crazy. Yeah, that was something. That was something. GG's, man. GG's.
Smog Baxter
I saved the replay.
said
The
just
replay
caught
is
the
saved.
last 2 laps.
Lester, thank you so
Great
much for that
race.
love, bro. I appreciate that.
Silent.
The replay is
Said
saved.
would make a good video TBH.
Hey, Jonathan, good luck, man. Good luck.
RTR_Roger
Yo, it's
Rules
shared. It's shared.
said hey chat.
It's shared.
Steve
Yeah,
Ransom
it's saved and shared.
said Dicroc
This is-
04
it's saved and
rear-ended
shared.
the hell out of me at the hairpin lap.
Here we go. Yeah, look, if you guys want to check this out,
Said some
yo,
smog
Lester,
waving hand.
Lester, you should have seen.
RTR
Lester, look at
Roger Rules
look at our finish here.
said hey Grove. GT
No, the music.
said Roger waving hand.
Delete some stuff. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't care. Goodbye to you as well. This must have been good, but goodbye. You got room for tonight now, at least. Some room was made.
GT Wolfie said Steve waving hand. RTR_Roger Rubes said what up Wolfie.
Shout out Lester, shout out Grove, shout out Courts. Man, this is crazy.
GT Wolfie
This was great
said
racing.
GG
Throughout this
everyone.
whole race,
Great race to
Courts
watch.
and Grove, we stayed together like this whole time. We all three of us went back and forth.
Smog Baxter
Look at this.
base
I for
gaming
sure knew that Grove had a better
Said
exit than I did. I
Imani
knew
you
it.
set up
Plus he had
this.
my draft. Mani. Just type Mani. The replay is Mani.
a base
Like,
gaming room.
for the
Set for
tag.
race speed in Toulouse.
For the tag, it's Mani. Look at this, guys.
RTR_Roger Lewis. Said that sounds like money.
Look at that.
RTR_Roger Lewis. Said okay it is.
Chat. Oh my god.
Where's that picture? Go back, Manny. Thank you.
Oh my god. Chat, look. Look at that, chat. Oh my god.
I got the screenshots.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're gonna miss race A right now. About to miss this race A. Race A is calling me. It's calling me.
Like crazy though, chat. By a whisker.
Some whiskers. Some whiskers out here.
Ooh, chat. Look
It's a
at
good
that.
picture. It's a good picture he did.
Yo, like, I'm telling you, that was by far, like, that was like 1,000 times better than that last. Yo. Oh my god, look at that, bro.
Piloto do Submundo headphone racing car. Said hello my friend. Ramas1 and Gary. Said is DR and SR on in race a this week.
Yo, I don't care what anybody says. Every time I race
GT
with Grove,
Wolfie.
every time,
Said only DR.
it's never bad. Like, it's never
GT
bad.
Wolfie. Said I mean SR.
Like, every time I race with Grove, it's never bad. Slot 1 was garbage. It was very garbage. Like, slot 1, I don't know what was going on. But this race, amazing. Amazing.
A base gaming room. Said
Amazing.
a Grove lot at that
So
time.
that's, guys, that's what .02 looks like.
Said
That's
good
what
fun.
.002 looks like.
Kelso_.
Hey, you have a good one, though, bro.
Said
Thank you so much.
photo
Great racing, man. Great
Ramas1
racing, bro.
and Gary.
Hey, man,
Said
love
we
you, though,
want to
bro.
turn one.
Guys, once again, shout
And
out,
if
bro.
you have been
Make sure y'all go
caught out
check
by
out his
that.
YouTube, man. Always, bro. If y'all not tapped in with Grove, go tap in with him. That's a fact. If you're not tapped in with Grove, don't know what to tell you. GG to Grove, chat. Thank you so much, bro. Love you, man. You take it easy.
Ah!
Ramas1 and Gary. Said that horn is annoying. GT Wolfie. Said LOL. And straight back into it.
More street cars on more sports cars. Oh, tragic. He's okay. He's okay.
GT Wolfie. Said compression lock up.
I almost crashed. Oh, my brake is sticking. Still catch up a bit.
GT Wolfie said, wow.
It wasn't all the way down for a second.
Andrew Hanniford
A little bit of a brake issue there. Hello, Andrew. Andrew, we had this brilliant race just now. Brilliant race just now. You missed it. But we'll do another one. We'll do another brilliant race for you. I am good for a brilliant race or two every day.
GT Wolfie said, Andrew waving hand.
I wouldn't call this brilliant just yet. But there is still time to be brilliant. We have 3 laps to go. Let me think brilliant thoughts about how I could win this somehow still.
Andrew Hanniford said, what's up to? GT Wolfie said, prove and prove.
Brake a little earlier this time.
Back for next lap, guys. Daryl Trelegan said, evening Grove House.
Daryl, welcome back. My night's going great. We just had a great race, Daryl. We just had such a good race with, you know, the previous race of Nations slot. But we're gonna do a 3rd slot Nations race soon, so I hope you stick around. By the way, every time I look at Instagram, I see the clip of when you first came to say hello to me, and how you said I was the only American streamer worth watching. That's what you literally said. And it still makes me feel very nice about that first day you came in here, so thank you for that. I have a video of it that's like on Instagram. Because just the fact that anyone would dare say that to me just means like I'm doing something, I'm trying. I'm out here trying. Thank you, Billy. I don't know what happened there.
Said exactly and still agree with my comment.
Pretty sure that was him.
Shane Canty, Pittsburgh Lady Sports. Said this looks chaos.
Those guys are really good drivers.
GRT_Gemini_. Said I'll catch you tomorrow. Good luck tonight.
Gemini, I'm gonna miss you. I hope you come back tomorrow. We're gonna stream again. I have no work on Monday, so we're gonna stream Monday morning too. Hopefully with Rory and Key as well. No, I ruined the race here. Unfortunately with my braking. I had a penalty anyway. Big penalty now. This is about the same regardless of my dirty tires. It's too late. It's too late. Well, that race was fun. I moved over way late. But after that guy like tried to take out Drifter, I don't really feel too bad about that one. It's all good. My SR might take a hit for the collision. We gotta do more dailies now that I did that, because my SR might be down. Probably not low enough to miss a top split race. Sorry that I crashed into somebody. Didn't mean to do that. It was an accident. Got some comments. We just missed race B now. So we could do more of A, we could do a C at the top of the hour. Sounds like a decent plan. We have a while to go until race. The next nation slot is open. A little while to wait. We can go watch the replay that we just got from Manny. Manny told us it's there. We'll add it to the collection. With a heart, because it was good. He said nice things about me. Said kind things about me. It's very nice of him. Let's watch for a couple minutes. Thank you for the likes. We have 48. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Can we get to 50? Like right now? Oh, for that race, you guys predicted first, second, or third, and I didn't deliver. I did not deliver. I was this close. So close to it. 33 votes. I'll take those 33. I'll make another poll while we wait here. Oh. That was a sketch moment.
GSR Brian S. GMT _ Big Red 86.
Oh, Steve!
Of my GSR family.
Oh my gosh, they got Steve. Who did that? Was this guy? I didn't even see it. Is it Roman? It was the crop. Wow, he's way back there. Steve got the damage. It broke Steve's car.
Steve Ransom said Helen kind of killed my race
I was nice to him here. I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna do it. Half the time I'm being nice to my boy. We were very safe. We were very safe together, all of us. That keeps it real. spoke to Quake earlier tonight. It's an accident. Very nice. We're gonna do the next race B. It's in 10 minutes. For now, we'll just watch this. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna get up and check my dogs, make sure they're all good. They peed in the house earlier today, so I'm gonna check on them and give them some treats. Then come right back. I'll be right back while we watch this. Race B is in again, like another 7 minutes, 8 minutes. I'll enter race B.
E. Perez subscribed to the channel.
I am back. I'm here. Welcome back. Almost ready. Almost ready. Okay.
Abyss Gaming said that was ugly last piece.
What was? Driving is no good.
Abyss Gaming
Very nice of it.
said I said the
Where's Andrew Hannaford? We need him to come back. I'm gonna tell him stuff.
Abyss Gaming said if we're not getting this extra second.
A lot of fun today. Earlier today, this stream, super fun. I'm happy to do what I do. Having fun like this. Feel very confident behind the wheel of a real car right now as well. It's a nice feeling. I feel like I'm in form with driving for my real car, my Camry. I haven't been very patient with the other drivers around me lately. Use my horn a little bit, you know, like, come on, like, what is this? Like, you know, letting them know, like, this is not how you drive. It's not how you drive. You gotta use that horn and let them know. A little bit of flash here and there. And just like I said, not very patient. I'm not really waiting for too many people. When I see slower cars, I'm just like, you know, whoop, 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 you know, whoop, whoop, whoop. Saving time.
Couch Racer. Said
The Camry is a mighty machine.
Face blue smiling.
Hello, Couch. Couch, my friend Couch, how are you? That Supra is going to have some pace off the beginning, I would expect. It's a good car. Very good. It's going to cause a problem on the stream. Digging deep there. Trying to get some momentum back. Really digging deep. Just like, come on, give me it back. Give me all my time back. I want it back. Woo. You don't want that draft now, do you? You don't want that. It's my draft.
Said they add to the hugging face.
The worst one. The worst one. Have to drive good again. Not a great place for the Supra to get a run on me. I think we're still good. GTR town, this part of the track. Excuse me, Boa Noite, Angela. car's super fast up the hill.
You Italian Risco. Said so trash. Couch Racer. Said 0. Asioma Angela. Said nail polish medium dark skin tone. You Italian Risco. Said are them hands greasy too. You Italian Risco. Said
Guys, please kick the person who called me a name. You can ban that person. I made a mistake because of them. But it looks like we'll be okay. Make sure you hide that person immediately. No warning needed. You have my permission. Mod Army, take care of business. Oof right there. So the next Nations Cup race is in 15 minutes. We're gonna get ready for that now. We're gonna do the last slot of Nations Cup. I feel like I need to eat something. I might go get an ice cream. Might be that time for ice cream. Thank you, Couch Racer. Doing the work, the mod work, being done by Couch Racer. Couch Racer is gonna be a special mod. I'm gonna remove you as a standard mod, and then go back, add as moderator, managing mod for the Couch Racer, because I believe in you, like you do with me. Doing the work. I see you, Couch. More power for Couch. Feel the power, Couch. German power. Papa's here. What's up? Hello, Papa. The chat robot would be on, but we have a troll around here, so we'll just wait until that person has their bedtime, and then we'll be good. It's coming soon. We'll wait for that bedtime. For the troll. Yes, it's quiet now. Too quiet. We have like 15 minutes to wait for Nations. I want my ice cream. Papa, do you want an ice cream? I can grab two. I have some like peanut butter cups and ice cream. And I have more than one. I would share it with all of you. Like a little piece of everything. Small piece for everyone. So I wouldn't want to leave you out of this ice cream. This fine dime ice cream. The finest ice cream. It actually really is. I have tried other brands. This is the one. There were some people in the store, like these firefighters, like in the store, that I go to, and I was like, hey, this is the ice cream you want, fellas. They were like right in front of it, like looking around the ice creams. I'm like, bros, this is the one right here. I'm just grabbing 2 boxes in front of them, dipping. They must have understood. I hooked them up. They must have tried 1 box. Well worth it. I'm gonna go get it right now. Be right back. I am back. And so is my partner here. Oh, he's leaving. Good. Get a moment to open it. He doesn't realize I'm opening it up. Now he does. I'm not gonna take it out now. I'm gonna wait till you back in. What do we got here? What's that? It's mine. That's what that is. I'll give you some. You will get some. Gotta be patient for this ice cream. I'm gonna take my time with this. Hold on. I didn't even show you the brand so you could get it yourself. Order these online. What are you gonna do? The brand is fire. It's the most fire ice cream I ever had from the store. Come on. That's not really folded well, but there you go. It's silky smooth. It's really good. Jump ice cream bar. It's like on the side. Bar. I'm gonna pick that up in a little bit. And then this one. Really good. Really good. They're going down together. The dog is gonna get just like the leftovers of the ice cream. Maybe. If you're a good boy. Stop. Stop. There's gonna be no chocolate given to the dog, just the vanilla part. A little bit too, not much. I really just want the vanilla part. I'm gonna eat it with the peanut butter cup. How long do we have? 8 minutes. Yeah, it's a soap bar. It's a soap bar. Does that look like soap too? Is that soap? Or is this just ice cream? My dog is like on me here. Like, I'm showing them. He's getting impatient. You need to stop. You need to stop right now. You need to relax. Relax, bro. Sit down. Hello, Brew. You're very late, Brew. Completely frozen solid. Look how frozen it is. Frozen. Been in my freezer for days. Ice cold. Almost. I tried to take all the chocolate off of there, basically. There's a little nugget of vanilla ice cream for the dog. It's barely anything. I could be mean and take some more because it's so good, but I have more in the fridge. Sit down. Sit down now. Sit down now. It's a good boy. I'm gonna eat more chocolate. I need water too. Oh, who got up? I should eat some more. Sit down. Good boy. Come here. You can eat it on camera over here. Eat it. Small amount of ice cream. He'll be so happy about this. Sins just became a member. Thank you, Sins. Sins just became a member. I hope the song played because it was on the wrong screen. The song may not have played. Thank you, Sins. You're welcome, dog. You're welcome. Stuff in your eye. Ghost Viper Gaming just subscribed. Thank you, Ghost Viper. No song failed? I mean, we need another member then to play it. Or a gifted membership will play it. We need more. I'm sorry about that. I was in the wrong screen. There's no songs on that screen. Sins, you became a member. I can't even believe what I just seen. Thank you, Sins. Thank you, Sins, so much. Guys, I met Sins by just cruising around on YouTube and searching GT7 and then changing the filter to say only live streams. And I was just cruising around down the list and I found Sins' channel. Has like the same subs kind of account as me, and I just related. I'm like, I'm gonna watch the stream for a bit. He's doing GTA stuff, like, you know, some drag racing stuff, some different lobby, just cruising, drifting stuff. I was just watching, enjoying, hanging out. You are the G. Oh my goodness, bro. Thank you. I can help you so much more if you need any help. I'll help you until you know you don't need no more help. Any kind of help you need, I got you. Oh man, I'm mute for that.
Said a oak.
If somebody could play the membership song somehow for him, I feel bad we had no song for him. There's got to be somebody that is down to play the song for Sins. I feel bad we were on the wrong screen. Let me kick my dog out, and I need to get water. I have no water for this race. That's empty. I'll be right back. No dog for this race. He's out of here. I hooked him up.
Ghost Viper Gaming subscribed to the channel.
waiting for them all to leave the pit now and get out ahead of me. I'm not gonna try to get out ahead. I'm just gonna wait for them. Somebody else just left now, but make sure we're careful. Go slow. Alright, my dog has been kicked out. We're good to go. Again, thank you, Sins, for becoming a member. Thank you so much. This lobby is really weak, so I'm throwing away all the points that I had earlier, which is okay. But I really could do a last to first here. If I'm gonna drive really well, I could do a last to first. I think I can do it. We'll still qualify, but maybe we'll try that. Try to do second.
Ghost Viper Gaming. Send your hands, you so stupid, LOL. Ghost Viper Gaming. Said it, man, your driving is kinda basic.
Hello, Ghost Viper.
Ghost Viper Gaming. Said you're really mediocre compared to me.
That's a fake Ghost Viper. You can check the name if you want. You can check how long that account's been made. It seems sus when it was I believe Ghost Viper's already subscribed. You can ban that account too. It's pretty clear. Makes no sense why this person's so dumb. Unless maybe you guys can't even see it, and it's only showing up in my chat thing. I'll leave it off for now. I'm gonna get a penalty if I didn't lift, I think. Should be okay. No, I still got it. Now I have to do last to first. That went badly. qualified bad. Bot in Discord? That's okay. I can take care of that. Not a big deal. See what kind of report we're making. Alright, block now. Oxtails Ranger is the name. I think we're good. Oh, it's still going, then I can't block him real quick. Hold on. How do I take him out of the server? I can't just remove people? Trying to. I have clicked his name and it doesn't have like an option to just remove him. He's offline now. Sorry about that. I think he's out now. We're good. Sorry about that. Heavy damage. Plenty of time here. Dumpy. For somebody else. Elevate car race is very difficult. Still be okay, hopefully. You've been hit. I have front wing still. I wonder who hit me. It could get hit again, so I'll be ready for that. I have no speed on the straight because of my broken wing. Broken wing really slowing me. Still faster than AMG. I want that front wing to be good. The front wing's good. Better. Front wing's way better. To have the front still. I can still turn. The heavy damage got me. This is good for my broken wing, to be close to somebody like this. Now I'm not losing time, because I'm so close. Now I'm glad we have the draft, not the heavy draft. It's keeping me closer. Strong draft. I made someone a mod just now. Are we good now? Is the Discord fixed? I made Platimus Prime. I made a mod. Just now. The leader's the AMG up ahead, so we will catch up because the leader's in the slow part, I think. No, there's a Ford up ahead all the way. Very wide. There goes my front wing. Got hit from behind as well. Now we will be very slow on the straight. Won't give up yet. I have a ton of damage on my car right now. Oh, no worries. Paul, I hope you're okay though. Hope everything's good. Perhaps we're still not out of this. Thank you, Terry. Yes, please leave a like if you can. It's all good. You know that you don't need to deal with it. That's a good thing, that you just take yourself out of that situation. It's the way to go. That's what I do on track when I see some sketchy stuff happening. Take myself out of that situation. On the road with real drivers, see some really crazy people on the real road, and I know exactly what to do. I'm gonna take myself out of that situation. I don't have to be doing dangerous stuff at all ever if I don't want to. someone doing craziness near me, I'm out of that. Get away from them. We were slowed down a lot, but Boo is holding on, and so are we. We're holding this draft with my 2 broken bumpers. It's keeping me moving. Attack that corner harder. Thank you, new subscriber, thank you. Hopefully that's a real new subscriber, not a troll one. I believe it's a real one. will lose some, yeah, it's okay. I'm minimizing the loss right now by continuing to drive and not worry about it. We'll get it back. Steven Glover. He's got broken wing as well. Well, we had an amazing race earlier, and I wanted to do this one for fun again. And I said I would even do it last to first. So I'm not really that worried about this result. We had an amazing race earlier today. We'll go back and watch the replay again, maybe.
Subscribe to the channel.
Had two amazing races. We had the one in EMEA that was really good, and then the last race we did in this stream was really good. My European stream earlier was great. It's fantastic. I recommend anyone go check it out and leave a comment. If you love me, please leave a comment on the streams. They help so much. Probably the coolest thing you can do is leave me some comments every stream, at the end of the stream, or on old streams like the day after. Been reading, and that has confirmed something that helps quite a bit. As much as likes to. Two very positive things that the channel needs to happen. I've lost the draft here. Gonna do the whole lap in cockpit view. Oh, I couldn't see him. It's okay. I knew I got that one. Okay. Understeer. I had a second place in EMEA earlier. And my last race, we had, it was like 5th place. We had a shot at a podium, but I think we got 5th place in the last one. The damage kind of ruined this one, but I had a great time. Still fun. Glad I did it. Very short. Next we're gonna do race A, that is coming up. We'll do race A at Monza next, because it's in like 5 minutes. Not too long until race A. The damage made it tough. I'm sorry to hear that, Stuart. Wait, Stuart! You finished 11th? Were you in a different split? Where did you, was that a different split than I was in? My DR, I'm sure, is still fine. It's still a very healthy looking DR right there. It's a good looking DR. It's healthy. You came in first in the race, let's go! You're on fire right now, bro. X-Night. Is Platymus here? I can... Let me make someone else a mod. On Discord. Amateur Gran Turismo driver is now a mod. Brew could be a mod, maybe. We'll think about that one. Poor Brew. Everyone's gonna be a mod here. Brew's a good guy. He's a mod. He's a mod. Sins is gonna be a mod. I added 1 million mods just now on Discord, so now Discord is safe. The mod army is now on Discord. There's no more nations races, right? You don't get the treat anymore. Or add a juice here. I think everyone's a mod now. We're good to go. Another mod. More mods. More mods the better. Nita Riffs is mod. Sivria can be a mod. I like Sivria. Smogbacks are a mod. Baxter. Dino gonna be a mod. Anyone else want to be a mod? Just raise your hand in the chat. Give me a hand emoji in the chat. I'll make you a mod. Josh is a mod. Tuner needs to be a mod ASAP. Tuner needs to like I've said many times in the past, be like my direct assistant at all times, just for anything. Tuner is like the most helpful person I've encountered through streaming. Tuner is there for me on so many occasions. I told him this recently. Like you are the GOAT. The things that Tuner does, just like little reminders. Be cool if he wasn't so far away. He lives like the opposite side of North America. Alright, I see tons of mods. The whole thing is mods. Loaded with mods. All the people who chat normally. Accept. Friend request. Edit role. Mod. Mod right there. We will never have this problem again. Everyone's a mod, bro. Everybody. All the people who chat in Discord all the time. Best people who could be mods. We're good. That's enough. Mods for days. So I just told them. Would you guys get one of these if you had the money? Would you get one of these puppies? Be a good one. Good one to buy. Or would you want the pop-up headlights? Should I get a fire damage Diablo one day, you guys? A flood Diablo? Drive it more safely. Okay, let's restart. No flooded Diablos? I would get that. Why not? You don't want a Diablo? Nice. E12. Doritos brew, he says. He says Doritos brew. Do autobahn speeds. Alright, we'll do our best. I want a dub right now. Do our best here. X-Knight, thank you so much for all the support and letting me know the stuff you said earlier. I'm so happy you got a good racist today. I really am. Catch up. I'm gonna make new car videos very soon because I just bought a Tahoe. I've agreed a price with my friend, so we're gonna have a Tahoe very soon. I agreed $900 or whatever I'll pay, something like that, maybe a little less. $900, $800, and I'm gonna pay him in half and get a 99 Tahoe that runs and drives. Minor oil leak, but it runs and drives, and I've seen this car run and drive for like 3 years. It just keeps going. I want to buy the Tahoe and do some Tahoe things with it. Get my kayak in the water with that. Stardust, I hope you're having a great night. How are you? Great morning. What time is it for you? Should make Stardust a mod. Is this Stardust Unicorn? Same person? That wasn't very good. Can still catch up. What am I doing? I'm driving so bad. Not very good. Still 3 laps to go. Try to really pick it up. I blew it again. Oh, it unghosted me. We're both ghosted. Oops. Sorry about that. Did not mean for that to happen. Broke too late. Andrew, I'm gonna help you as much as I can. Have you done sport mode? Did you find sport mode? I want to show it to you. Thank you for coming back. That earlier. should do them. You should do them. Because the first ones you do don't really matter too much. You have to do 5 in a row, or 5 at some point, to even start earning points. So you should do them as a way to like learn a little bit. And don't worry about anything that happens, Andrew Hannaford. I'm giving you the best advice I can. Go do sport races immediately. Do A or B, not C. C is long and scary for you. That was not pretty. This is A right now. I might recommend you do B. The license tests also do that. Andrew is someone who watched my streams and then decided to buy the game. He bought the game very recently because of my streams, essentially. So we love Andrew. We appreciate Andrew for trusting me when I told him this game is worth buying. He spent his hard-earned money, so I don't want to let him down. I'm going to help Andrew as much as I can to enjoy the game. He bought it because of me. The license tests are great. It's part of the campaign, so you know I don't do a lot of it. It's the campaign. That's late. That's late. What a messy race for me. No, you don't. Failed you, Lamborghini. Failed you. Drove out. Drove good earlier when I needed to. I might do race C now, because we're about to have a gap if I don't. I think race C is the move, and then we'll do B the rest of the night. We could do some Oceania races if you guys wanted to. We could go into the Oceania Asia server and do some races there. It's Sunday afternoon there. And there would be people online, I'm sure. Danny said he had my race on the big screen. It was a tough race. He said he had me on the big screen, on his TV. That's pretty crazy. You think about that? It's like someone's watching me on their TV in their living room, on the large screen. Multiple people, potentially, doing that. Appreciating this work I put in. Second stream of the day. I've already streamed for like 9 hours today. 9 total hours. I commit to these streams. Do we do B? I think that's it. That is the move. I mean C. C and then B. Use the Citron again. So we'll show you some things. I think you should do B or A. Do one of these two. You find sport mode up in the top right. Right here. It's the place to be. And what I meant by signing for a manufacturer, you can get free cars that you can use of your own. They'll give it to you and you can put liveries on it today. go to like the manufacturer's cup, click here, and then hit enter, and it will make you pick a brand that you want. If you go to the manufacturer's cup in sport mode, the bottom, and we'll give you 2 cars. Go and do that like ASAP, and then go put a livery on your car down at the bottom down here. You should have this already unlocked as well. Down over here, I can change the livery of my car by going to car customization, and then go over to the right side. Just click the right side, content search. Just content search. You could just type in stuff if you wanted. Keywords work. I can type in, I don't know. What could I type in? It didn't give me what I expected there. These are nice though. I've seen this car in certain races that I've watched. Search again. Search again. Take that off. What do you guys like here? We do Digi Gaming. Where's that livery competition winner? We can put that on if it was around. I don't know what car it was made for. This is cool. It's also nice. I like this a lot actually. I'm liking this one. This has 300 likes. This is 180. 500 for that. The black and whatever, black and white looks good. I like this one. I like that a lot. Working for me. Try another one. I have some time. I have another couple minutes. You hit the R2 and I can switch pages like old ones. These are like super old. You can see the date. Well, these say September still. It's like a week ago. I didn't mean to hit that. Is this like missing some decals? Or is that really what it is? That's not so bad either. I like that. It's clean. Clean as could be. Nothing special. You watching the video? Yeah, watch the video. What is sportsmanship? What is it? What is that stuff? It's that stuff right there. It's that. All red. I'm changing those wheels. I don't like those wheels. Something about those wheels I don't like. You gotta do these. You gotta do these, Andrew. You gotta do them every now and then on a car you drive all the time. What's up with Adley? We're building? We're not building. I mean, I'm just showing Andrew Hannaford, who's playing the game for the second day probably ever, some things that we can do. And he bought the game because of me. Let me repeat that. He bought the game and told me like he was making that decision based on my streams a little bit, or a lot of it. We'll go with that. I like this. Happy with that. He said facts.
Said at Andrew also pay close attention to brake and throttle input when watching Grove race. 13 Brew.
Yeah, sometimes you can't go full throttle, full brakes. Half brakes, half throttle is your friend. You gotta do it all the time. And don't do race C yet. Race C is really long. If you're gonna have a problem, don't have it in race C. It takes a long time to finish the race. And number one thing is don't quit races, period. Never quit a race. Unless you have to. Something. If there's a reason to quit, then you have to quit. But
What
don't do
oddly
it.
mad this GT?
Don't be quitting. You're not a
Said,
quitter,
how
Andrew.
did nations go?
It went really good for the first slot we did in North America. We raced Manny and Cardinal really close, along with
Said yes,
Lester and Doodle.
never give up.
It was fantastic. The first race in North America we did tonight. But then the second race, everybody was gone, and then I got damage from somebody who like missed their brakes. We have the replay of the first one, and then in EMEA earlier today at like 3 p.m., 2 p.m. I had like the best race ever in EMEA. I want to show you that replay tonight if you guys want to see it. We can show you it right after this race before we do race B. We have an amazing replay to look at if you guys want to see it. I'll make videos for sure from what we did today. We have both replays secure.
Goofy looking hippie. Said need advance or TE37S.
Yeah, exactly.
David Schechter.
You know the deal.
Said play that replay .002 finish.
I think that's a great replay. I think my other replay is as good or better. My EMEA replay, because in the EMEA replay earlier today, I was like I had a problem some point in the race, but no damage. Somebody messed me up in EMEA. Some European person caused a problem, or maybe I messed up. I don't even remember. And I had to come back from really far on the top 6 who were like in a pack, and I finally on the final 2 laps caught up to them. And they started battling, and like one guy like got upset, and like went missile style into people. He had no sportsmanship. He was really upset at the guy who caused him to mess up, and he missed the guy he was going for. And all this happened like as I'm trying to catch up, and it almost hit me, and I got second place after like coming back from really deep. It was my best result of the day too, my second place.
David Schechter. Said, oh, that crash was
It was really good. We'll try and do good in this race. We'll try and do really good here. Sobotka. So much spam.
David Schechter. Said I went from 12 to 70H with .05 finish.
I'm gonna not kill my tires. I killed my tires doing this race last time I did it. Really did not take care of them very well. I will do that now. Must love the tires. Must think about them. It's Bagger J, the soldier. Good evening, Bagger J, the soldier.
Stardust 74. Said GLHF.
That up a bit, but we're good. We're good. Thank you, Stardust Unicorn. We're just Stardust 74. Thank you, Stardust. Feel pretty shaky right now here. Staying in fourth probably saves tires, so I will try to do that. I think it does. And third here will save tires too only. Third only will save tires. I want second there just to slow me down a bit. It did the job. Can do 28.7 if I want, but I want to save the tires. We'll do them later in the race. Start going for laps now if I want to take care. Now's a good time to do a crazy lap. Build a gap up. You picked me. That's a great choice. Fantastic choice. In fact, one of the best choices you could have made. But the GR3 will be tough. But it's very good. I'm happy you picked that. FR is good. FR is your friend. Messing up a little bit. Not going fast.
All internal. Said good week now practice.
gear for that corner. This is dangerous. Very dangerous thing to do.
Andrew Halliford said, where do you practice? I do time trial. It's also saying I need racing tires. I bought them and it is still saying I need racing tires.
Time trial, yes. Time trial is usually a good place to practice. The ghost is helpful. I recommend you do some ghost settings. You hit start and do ghost settings. They're very good to do that. I'm letting him catch up right now by going in this view.
RL9010 says
Oh!
you'll have to equip tires in settings.
This view sucks. I love it, but I can't drive in it very well. Keep trying. Can't really see where I'm going anymore. Alright, I think we're done with this view. Go back to try hard mode. Can see again. 90% of the track is visible again. nice lap right now. We're on one. Pretty good race. One more lap to go.
RL92 said hammer time.
I'm doing it. Grass, unfortunately. He's gonna be really close now. We did it in the cockpit on the last lap. It was all balls. I'm ballsy. Could not see anything, but I forced the car into turn one with authority. Tried to keep going. Sabatka brought some good pace. Now do it in VR.
Clapping hands, nice.
I don't have VR. I don't have these fine luxury items. I have $900 Tahoe coming my way instead of VR. I want that more. Somebody wanted to sell me their VR, but they wanted too much money. I was like, you know what? I'm not getting this. It's too much for my taste.
Said it's awesome. No way, Jose. Said GGS.
That's very nice. Nice win there. Made my move on Sabatka, started behind him, made my move, kept it. Went in the cockpit, threw my lead away. Came back once again. So now we're going to do race B. Race B is next.
Christian Soria said, "Vamos amigo."
Vamos,
thumbs
Chris.
up top hat. No way, Jose. Said, "Everyone staying awake for the F1 race? Cause
We
I
should.
am haha."
Would you like me to?
RL 9010
Check this out. Check this out.
said, "No racing.
Not my hair.
fun,
I'm
but
just
it
fixing
makes
that.
racing more exciting not knowing."
Not my hair. Look at this. Look at
RL
this though.
9010 said, "Woo F1."
Why didn't that work? Okay, that's good. We'll go back a second. Hold on. Give me some focus. My European race. You can see the flags.
No way, Jose. Said, "What was that, LOL?"
Oops.
Colonel OK
I had two of these.
said, "What am I looking at here?"
This part. That part. You hear me yelling. The part where I yelled was the part. Watch it again.
RL 9010 said, "LOL." No way, Jose. Said, "What the heck is going on?" Stardust 74 said, "GGGG." Colonel OK said, "The Beta Stalker, if you're in here, get in the Kaboom VC."
This is insane. Insane, bro. Totally insane earlier on. Totally insane. In the membrane.
13 Brew said, "F1."
And then we had this really good race earlier too. I'll show it again. I'll show it right
Colonel
now.
OK said, "Insert Neil deGrasse Tyson and NYYYOOOOOOOMMM."
Colonel, how are you? Look at this nice finish we had.
Soria said, "Rolling on the floor."
We had the super close, super close, super close. 2 1,000s.
No way, Jose. Said, "F1 is in around 37 minutes." Colonel OK
Really? We'll watch it.
said, "I'm doing well. Watch the F1 race."
Sarah.
Colonel OK said, "Damn, that's tight."
Let's watch this for a minute until Oh no, it's here. It's in my collection. Manny's race. Until race B starts. We gotta do the tune for race B, but I got a couple minutes. trains around here. Some really good races earlier today. So fun. Right there. Didn't want to overtake him and cause a problem. I wanted to just keep the train rolling, not make a silly dive, no matter what. Just stay behind the period. No dive means no problem. No dive, no problem. I don't have to go for it, even if the run's there. I don't have to. I trust him. This is someone who cares about me a lot. I don't know if you guys know that. This driver ahead of me has told me he cares about my performances and me as a person, not just a driver. Wants to help me, so I was trying to treat him really well. I decided to overtake him here. I did end up deciding to do it, but only because I know you guys are watching. You don't want me to just sit behind and sit behind. I saw the leaders right there. I'm like, let's do this now. Let's attack. But then I didn't go fast enough, and I told him that when we just messaged each other a little earlier. I wish I went a little faster and then pulled up to these guys right here. Pull up on them. Pull up on them. And say what up, what up. We didn't get that. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we're gonna enter race B in 2 minutes. Race B starting soon. I'm gonna do race B right now. We're gonna do race B the rest of the stream. It's a lot of fun, race B. I'm having a good time already. Be right back. back. Where's Andrew Hannaford? Is he doing dailies? Hello, Phil Wolf.
Said OF1 is now even on free TV anyway. Phil Wolf. Said make that 84 thumbs up. RL92. Said ESPN.
There's Andrew.
Said we don't have ESPN.
I'm so proud of you. Hope you know that.
Said yes, I am. Running
You're an amazing
laps
person.
right now.
Hope you know
Best
that
time
too.
is 2 minutes and 9.866 seconds, but much more room for you. RL9010. Said Sky.
I respect anyone who challenges themselves with a new driving game like that. On just a recommendation, so thank you for trusting me again.
All the bandwagoners
I'm gonna help you as much as I can. You will be an A+ if you want to be an A+. I'll help you.
said,
It's all up to you.
happy face. 13. Said Sky is pay TV. 13. Said ya couch. Said haven't watched F1 in ages. Said basically after Schumacher was gone. Couch racing. Said TBH neither. I had hopes the new car would make it interesting again, but it didn't. They still as the RS and not even things helping. Tongue sticking out.
This guy's so game. I love it. That Supra is right there. Still. You gotta do better there. You really do need to do better right there. going great, Speed Force. How are you? Hello, Speed Force. We're gonna watch F1 together soon. We're gonna do a watch along. I'll be here for that. I'll watch a little F1. I dabble. Very bad. Out of that view.
Speed Force Sim Racing said we could just a little bit once asked.
It's gonna be close. I went slow there. He's not close enough.
Couch Racing said good race.
Yeah, he's fast. He's really fast. He makes me push really hard. Our best times should be like 9:41s. So we went a little slow, like all the draft dodging, all the silliness that I'm doing. A lot of fun though. Good in the corners.
RM 7786 said Deo, looks like you can't do nothing.
It's that, and I mean I'm driving well in the corners. If I give up the draft to the Supra easily, he might be right up on me and outbrake me, but if I draft dodge a little bit like this, he's like so focused on the draft dodging that I'm like, I'm in control. He needs to stop going for it, and then I just won't give him draft, and it's even better. Either way, I won't give it up easy. Not making it simple. In this game, draft's important. In a real car, I wouldn't want to be doing all this nonsense. Not worth it. There's no draft to be gained in real life like this. Keep it smooth. Another good race. We'll probably just stick with race B. I think race B is the
Speed
move.
Force Sim Racer.
Let's get grid. Let's get the grid going.
F1 is gridding up.
Let's grid it up. Let's get gridded. I'm putting it on for you. Have my F1 feeds ready to go. What's this? That's that. I don't know. I'm gonna close a window, maybe. I'm gonna end the poll. I'm gonna hit the add button again.
Speed Force
Don't get
Sim
mad at me.
Racer.
Don't get mad at me. I'm hitting the add button. Totally
Said
hitting
I've
it.
got
Don't
it
get mad.
up here too, Grove.
Don't get mad. Don't get mad at me. Don't be mad at me. The add button is an important button. Where's the good stuff? The Lenovo Japanese Grand Prix. This is Grand. About to get
GT
ground out
Wolfie.
here.
Said I ain't mad at ya.
Don't be mad. Oh, what is that? That's not a good ad. I don't like that ad. I'm gonna mute this for a second. Just in case we get another ad like that one. It's a shame. Where is... This is not working well. Maybe. But load now. Will you load now? Will you load now? How about now? Maybe this is... No, not the way. We'll do something different. F1, come on, I want some F1. F1, we got it.
It's a spoilers party.
It was an absolute mega lap yesterday in qualifying. Like you said, the most important part of him today is the start. You got fast starting McLaren out alongside him, and if they do get ahead of him going into turn one, we might just have a race in our hands today.
Okay, well, think Japan, think martial arts, calligraphy, origami, geisha, and of course, Formula One. It's a very special atmosphere here at this cultural superpower, and it's now time for their national anthem.
Should I skip the race? Well, no, I had time. I have time to do a race before they're actually on the formation lap. They're just gridded. We shouldn't get copyright from a national anthem. You don't think I should?
GT Wolfie. Said, hey star, you stream queen waving hands.
It's the best part of the race. We got the good parts going. Respect it. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go like this. Oh, some lag. They're just going straight. No one's doing that. I'm the only one doing that. I just chill.
Said what we listening to. Couch Racer. Said Japanese anthem. 13 Brew. Said oh.
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Said
That is Kimi Gayo, a poem to a melody.
Oh my goodness.
Way back in 1880.
So many ads.
Karun, Damon, it feels like it's getting hotter by the minute. This wind does keep changing direction, picking up at various points. How will these conditions impact the race?
I think the biggest challenge is going to be Sector 1. They've gone from having a headwind, which is your preferred direction in terms of just getting extra downforce.
I'm behind you.
Right behind him. That's
Oh,
certainly
no.
gonna affect the balance
I don't
in
like
the first
that.
sector of the lap.
Christian, great to see
You
you.
know what? We're gonna go switch it up a little bit. I'm gonna switch it up. Let's switch it up again. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right there. This is not the way. This is not the way here. Try this again. No, it's broken. Time is running down.
Christian, great to see you. Thank you for
Hey,
joining us.
we're
How are
good
your
shape.
drivers?
Yeah, good. I mean, it's very hot today. The wind is totally different to yesterday, so that could make the first sector, of the lap quite different.
Broke it right there. This one further ahead a little bit. It was till I broke it. My computer does not like just multitasking anything like this. My arm's tired. Back in the race, but with dub.
Speed Force Sim Racer.
So here's the solution.
Said Suzuka is a boss track.
Here is the solution. I'm gonna just put it on my phone. Thank you for all the likes. We have 85 likes. My arm is tired from holding it up right there. Oh, my arm's tired from that.
13
Okay.
Brew. Said Suzuka is awesome.
I got it on my phone. I got it. I'm gonna do it on my phone. It's the best computer I got. My phone, pretty much. Where's what I'm looking for? There we go. There we go. This one. Let's work here.
Speed Force Sim Racer. Said Hamilton's helmet looks like Daft Punk.
I know, I saw
Metal
that.
GT. Said I should go to bed. Gotta get up early and drive to the dragster.
Dude, this is taking too long.
Speed Force Sim Racer. Said Punk. 13 Brew. Said GL Coach Grover.
Sometimes flawless in the qualifying places are not so good, but I think we can still see them up there. I'm interested, like Ted, I'm interested to see what Checo can do.
Oh, no.
I'm sure that Red Bull really want the two drivers in the first and second. They don't just want to win this one, smash everyone with Max, which is what they've been doing in the past.
I'm excited to see if Oscar Piastri can get his first ever podium today.
Exciting stuff. Expect a great race because on the way next here from a baking hot Suzuka, it's the Japanese Grand Prix.
A couple months after I started to experience the pain in my spine, I could barely walk. I'm terrified because I could be unable to walk unassisted if I can't afford my medication. The last time we had to buy the medication, I decided to forego it. We just couldn't afford $6,000. While my classmates are thinking about their careers, their wedding, all I can think about is how I'm going to afford my medication.
Drug companies still abuse their monopoly power to keep prices high. Senators, please pass the patent and competition bills to lower drug prices.
It's Tuesday!
Check out these new games from the Virginia Lottery. Tuesday, ready to play? Scratchers.
Oh! Ow! I tried to pause it and I missed the buttons. to put my glove on late. Oh, that hurts so much.
Online games.
That's a bad idea. I need my glove.
New games every Tuesday from the Virginia Lottery.
Oh, he hit the wall because of my dirty air. Hit on the wrist. I'll be okay. I've got the light damage on my wrist right now. Pause this time.
On Sunday Night Baseball.
We're all about the WNBA playoffs. Formula One coverage on ESPN is presented by Mercedes-Benz. Brand new for 2023 Sky Q.
My wheel may be frozen, no it's not.
Customers be able to jump on board with any of the 2041
But I cannot change the HUD, so it may be about to freeze. My wheel may be about to freeze.
Practice session this season from a driver's perspective and listening to radio.
I cannot change my fuel map thing.
All you need to do is download the Sky Sports app to your phone or tablet device.
Made my wheel mad.
By scanning this QR code. Log in once with your Sky ID and head to the Sky Sports F1 channel.
You drove me for 12 hours today, stop.
Sky Glass, Sky Stream and Sky Q customers can also access this experience via the red button on your remote control. Once you're there, you'll also find on your battle channel, where we'll be showing you the on-track battles taking place up and down the field that might not be shown on the main feed. Be sure to download the app or hit your red button to experience even more action this weekend. So Max Verstappen is on pole here at Suzuka. Can he convert it to a 48th career win? And his 13th of the season. We are just moments away then from the Japanese Grand Prix.
Some things in life are worth waking up early for, and this is one of those days. Oh my goodness, this is fantastic! And it's happened immediately! This
Can't
is
switch that,
amazing.
yeah. I'm just gonna keep driving. Little touch of the grass there, a little touch of the
Welcome
grass.
everybody, wherever in the world you are watching, and welcome to Suzuka. It's race day, it's Japanese Grand Prix day, it's round 17 of the Formula One World Championship in 2023, and could this be the day that Red Bull seal a 6th Constructors title and a track that has seen the Constructors title won on 8 previous occasions? Here's where we go in 2023, and everywhere we go so far, apart from Singapore last week, Red Bull have been on top. They surely look odds-on favourites to get back to winning.
Oh, I see why it won't change.
53 laps of this figure-of-8 track, only one DRS zone, 18 corners, 8 to the left and 10 to the right, and top speed of nearly 190 miles an hour during the race.
I had access to my wheel menu when I got hit in the wrist. I hit the button that changed all the settings of my wheel.
And Charles Leclerc in 2019.
We'll be alright.
We had a dry race here going into turn 1, barrel rolling at 175 miles an hour. And the hairpin now, 2012, on the inside, locking up Sergio Perez as he tries to get past Lewis Hamilton. We see Sergio Perez today and a bit to get to the podium. We'll lost some more moves into that hairpin. And what about Senna and Prost, 1989, and this iconic moment in the history of the Formula One World Championship. If the two McLaren drivers repeat that today, you can expect to see some very unhappy to C1 tyre compounds. It is hotter today than it has been throughout the weekend. The tyres are going to be put under severe loading, and tyre wear and tyre degradation could be what it's all about this afternoon. Here's the starting grid. Logan Sargent starts from the pit lane. He's got a 10-second penalty after the team put too many parts on the car too early following his crash. Joe Guanyu is 19th, Nico Hulkenberg 18th, and Lance Stroll 17th on the grid. And then comes Valtteri Bottas, former winner here of course, and Kevin Magnussen. Bottas out in Q1 here for the first time in his career. Esteban Ocon starts alongside Alex Albon for Williams. A really good qualifying performance again from him. Pierre Gasly 12th, and another good qualifying performance from Liam Lawson, racing here at Suzuka for the second time this year. Fernando Alonso has been in Q3 every single race this season. Yuki Tsunoda's in Q3 for the first time since Monaco. It's George Russell alongside Lewis Hamilton who out-qualified his teammate for the first time in 4 races. Carlos Sainz starts alongside Sergio Perez, only his third top 5 start in 11 races. Charles Leclerc lines up alongside Lando Norris. Leclerc too out-qualifying his teammate for the first time in 4 races. And as it was at the sprint at Spa, but for the first time ever in a Grand Prix, it's Oscar Piastri on the front row alongside Max Verstappen, who's converted his last 12 pole positions into victories, has looked in imperious form throughout this weekend. But Anthony Davidson alongside in the commentary box only has 1 set of new hard tyres. Could that be a slight Achilles heel as he aims to dominate today?
I mean, everyone's going to be looking to see any kind of weakness they can with Max Verstappen today, because the performance he's had and that car has had around this circuit is much more in his comfort zone than it was this time last weekend in Singapore. So yeah, I mean, it's going to be difficult for everybody else to take that fight to Max, but you never know. Today could be a race of attrition when it comes to the tyre wear.
And the starting tyres then really, really important. The medium tyre for the first stint is the favourite tyre by the majority of the grid. But Yuki Tsunoda, Fernando Alonso and Liam Lawson starting 9th, 10th and 11th, all starting on the soft compound tyre, as are Valtteri Bottas, Lance Stroll, Nico Hulkenberg and Joe Guanyu. There's a gamble being taken by Tsunoda, by Alonso, by Lawson, who think they can make up places at the start, and a bit of a gamble by those at the back on the softs too.
It could be a race today, Crofty, where we might see a 3-stopper. Just look at the cars that are running, starting on the soft tyre, and they're already thinking along those lines. And if they do, it could really upset all the teams in front of them, who are definitely wanting to plan a 2-stop race today.
And the reason why the tyres get such a punishment here is that only about 1.2 kilometres of the 5.8 kilometre lap are spent driving in a straight line, and the first sector, the vast majority, spent cornering almost continuously, turning the steering wheel for about 2 kilometres off the starting line. So look around for lap 16 for those on the soft tyres. If they can make it to that, that is when they should be coming in. The mediums only a lap later than the soft and the medium, degrading pretty equally.
Yeah, pretty evenly. And I mean, look, any of the tyres that you start this race on today, or at any point, I should say, during this race, you are going to have to be managing them from inside the cockpit. And the team can guide you the best they can. They've got the data.
I did my very best for you guys. I was messing up a lot though. Messing up quite a bit.
The temperature's different. The wind direction has flipped 180
we should watch
degrees,
F1 now.
and that's going to really affect the balance of these cars and the grip that they have as well.
Did the best I could.
Fans here today.
Said GTB. Couch Racing. Said Formation Lab.
Max Verstappen is at turn 11 at the hairpin. He's set off at a rate of knots, and the others are like, no, it's a Sunday, and we're going to take it steady.
Can you hear that good? Is that good?
But I think this is tactics already. The thing is,
RM 7700.
You want it like this instead?
Names and they were saying how
Probably way better.
the tyre temperature affects different teams in a different way. The Red Bull, for example, can afford to start faster because they have naturally better tyre degradation than the others, and the teams that slide around more will put more friction through the tyre, and therefore they're forced to start.
I'm getting ice cream. Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream.
take a
I want my
look.
ice cream.
Good
Be right
afternoon
back.
to you down in the pit lane.
Safety man, everybody. Max Verstappen's been warned that
formation
everybody's been
time.
really slow on this
Ice cream
formation lap, so he's
formation.
going to start backing up a little earlier than usual. And Sergio Perez has been given a motivational speech by his engineer. Said we should have been on the front row yesterday, Checo. We're not, but everybody in front of us cooks their rear tyres. So let's get them today.
151-point lead for Max Verstappen in the Drivers' Championship. He can't win the title here. He can win it in Qatar. Needs to be leading by 146 points after that race. Red Bull to win the championship today need a 309-point lead, and to do so, need to outscore Mercedes by a point and avoid being outscored by Ferrari by 24 points. Now, if you want to ride on board with any of the drivers during the race, you can do. You need the Sky Sports app to help you with that one. Log in with your Sky Sports ID and choose your favourite driver. We've got the onboards and the team radios too. Sky Stream, Sky Q, Sky Glass customers, you can use the red button on your remote control.
And there'll be lots of people, as you're riding on board with Oscar Piastri, lots of people willing him on, definitely into turn one. Because if he can jump Max Verstappen into turn one, like I said before, we might just have a motor race in our hands today.
Look where Verstappen's pointing his car, and then Oscar Piastri, an even more extreme angle, going to the left.
Angled with intent. I think I call that.
I think you could be right on this
Oh,
one.
I forgot something.
Last time we had a race in
Going
the
back.
here,
I forgot the peanut butter cup.
Was it Charles Leclerc from third? Came and led into the first corner. Third on the grid is not a bad place to start sometimes here.
Max is wary of those McLarens. He mentioned it in the interview he did with Rachel just before going onto the grid, and he said these McLarens can start pretty quickly. I think we'll have them covered, but you never know. I'll be too confident here.
And he might have won from pole last year here, but he's never led a lap here in the dry. It could be a title deciding weekend here at Suzuka then. 20 titles decided here in the past. We probably won't get one decided next year because we're coming here in April. It's round 4 for next year. So make the most of it while you can. And the man with the green flag says it's time to go.
The green flag.
Here at Suzuka. Lights out and away we go.
Away.
Reacting slightly.
Away.
Oscar Piastri is right alongside him and getting pushed out, leaving a wide gap here for Lando Norris. And now there's crash behind, and there's contact behind as Verstappen edges ahead of Lando Norris.
Tight.
Holds on to that first
Very
place.
tight.
Lando Norris jumping his teammate then. Oscar Piastri, Charles Leclerc ahead of Carlos Sainz, ahead of Fernando Alonso, Sergio Perez losing places, and the two McLarens losing at the start, I think.
It's already a yellow flag in sector 1, Crofty. I think that was George Russell getting squeezed to the outside of the circuit. There's a move here between the two Alpha Tauris.
Yeah, and it's Yuki Tsunoda on the inside of his teammate Liam Lawson as they go wheel to wheel through the Dunlop curve, and it looks like just as we get to the deck, there's one that they're still going for it here. I was going to say, it looks like Liam Lawson's got ahead. They have to be so careful there. They avoided contact, and Liam Lawson stays ahead of his teammate Yuki Tsunoda. Lance Stroll looks like he's made up places there.
My stream is perfect.
Tires out in front. It's
Wish I could show you.
who leads. Lando
Show you a little bit. Show you a little bit. Just a tiny bit. A little bit. It's not great. It's not great for you. It's not great.
Said Lawson is gonna be one to watch.
It's not great. It's not great. You can't see too much there.
We've now got a safety car for debris on the track.
Debris.
Looks like Valtteri Bottas and Esteban Ocon were involved in it. There is the debris before turn 1. Valtteri Bottas right at the rear of the field. Esteban Ocon just ahead of him. They are two drivers that have definitely come together. That's why.
It was a case of 3 into 1, down into turn 1, didn't go, and there's a puncture on the front right there of Valtteri Bottas.
We're gonna go ahead
and his front wing end plate, as you can see, too.
Buy cars. I don't
There's
know.
an early pit stop coming Valtteri Bottas' way, and yeah, you can see where he's back
Some
wheels
bread.
because the markings on the side of the tyre.
Some bread here. Some bread.
His teammate Joe Guan Yu, who's also got damage. I hope they've got a couple of spare front wings down at Alfa Romeo because they're going to need them.
And the reason there's a safety car, of course, is to bunch the whole field up to give the marshals out of on track to have a free amount of space to do the clear up.
12th race here at Suzuka where we've had a safety car, and this is the start. Verstappen and Piastri battling away, and Lando Norris has got a wide open space in the turn 1, but behind Perez goes into Lewis Hamilton, and then what happened there with the Alfa Romeos out?
Well, yeah, so first of all, the Perez hits, yeah, he's getting
Give this
jigged
one
over
to
by the
Coda.
Ferrari.
Hey,
They
Coda.
make contact, but behind
Hey, Coda,
them,
I'm sorry this fell.
we're seeing
I would
further
give you a better one,
contact.
but I don't think he
Williams was
cares
involved
too
in
much.
Albon,
He doesn't care.
he's going slowly there
I'm
on the
the
outside,
Solani.
you can see. So
wants
yeah,
it.
further back, that's the shot I want
You
to
want
see.
another one?
All
This
eyes
is
are
really
in the
nice
front,
too.
rightly so,
Coda.
because of this
Coda.
moment here. Lando Norris, a brilliant getaway behind
Sit down.
Verstappen. You can see
Sit
the
down,
clash between
Coda.
Lewis and one of the Ferraris. But yeah, I'm interested to see what happens.
Sit down again.
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
Sit down again.
Really getting his
We
elbows
can't
out
see
there.
you there. Come here.
Well, let's actually see now.
Now sit down.
With Carlos
Now sit down.
Sainz. There were
Sit down.
three, maybe four abreast at one
You need to
stage
sit
here.
down.
Perez and Sainz, that
Sit down.
could have been nasty.
Sit down. Sit down now.
That's the moment that caused the chain reaction
Perfect.
from Perez hitting into Hamilton, which you're going to see here.
Coda.
Lewis Hamilton.
He gets a great getaway, goes to the outside, Perez, and then suddenly that gap
One more for Coda.
rises.
Coda, keep an eye on it. Ready?
Not once, but twice.
Set.
It was the double tap, and I wonder if he's got damage.
And then he gets squeezed out of room for good measure on the exit of turn 2 as well.
With not one but two cars, because Fernando Alonso gets past him.
This is the one I want to see. Oh, that was a nasty hit, wasn't it?
Nasty.
Yeah, I think a similar thing happened there.
You can't have Brad. I think Brad's not good
Yeah.
for
And is that just the sort of thing that happens at a start here in Suzuka? Because you're not really braking into turn 1, you're then easing off as you go through that corner. Kevin Magnussen got a perfect view at
It
the
was
start.
behind Albon. There's Albon in front. And what's going to happen here? So, the drivers want to naturally drift over to the left-hand side, Crotty, to take the racing line into turn 1.
Yeah, but Bottas couldn't drift over.
No, exactly. He was squeezed. Complete. And, yeah, so riding on board with Joe Guanyu now.
You don't know what I'm thinking.
Yeah, and that's the hit in front. So as the drivers, basically the car on the furthest inside of the circuit drifts out, thinking that there aren't two cars to their left-hand side. There's only one, and that's how you get that chain reaction effect.
Those incidents have been noted by race control. Whether the stewards get a look or not, we'll let you know. This is what happened with Oscar Piastri and Max Verstappen. Look how Verstappen is, I'm going to cut you off here and cut you off in your prime. But then for that moment, Lando Norris is thinking, I could get the lead here.
Beefy. Beefy
Verstappen just
engine.
had the better line, didn't he, going through turn 2?
He did.
And interestingly, there is a front wing change here for Sergio Perez. Let's go down to the pit lane. Ted Gravis.
He's missing the end plate. He's missing the end plate. So they thought they could carry on. They had a look at all the telemetry, but they concluded they had to bring Sergio Perez in. Nothing from Mercedes. Albon, of course, a knock-on came in. Albon's car has rejoined despite that big hit. But what started as an opportunity for Bottas and Show has ended in calamity for Alfa Romeo Sauber. They had two very, very lengthy pit stops.
Sit down again.
Seeing another Williams.
Sit down again. You are.
That Sargent, I think, has come in.
Good boy.
I guess.
Ready? Nope.
Sargent started from the pit lane, has
Nope.
come in. So it won't matter because they've joined the back of the
This is a
queue.
great catch.
from the
This is a great
safety
catch
car.
by you.
Albert, but
You're a good
Zhou
boy.
and Bottas had
Good
very
boy.
long
Good
pit
boy.
stops,
Yeah,
changed
you're
their
a good boy.
noses and their tyres.
Had to be very careful, Sergio Perez,
Amazing
coming
catching
out
fluid.
of the pits. A, that he wasn't going to be
Should I
overtaking
buy it?
cars behind the
Should I
safety
buy it?
car. B, get out of the way of some of that debris on the straights.
Yeah, we may have a small bit of damage just on the dive plate, but it is very small.
Wouldn't surprise me, because it was a fairly hefty hit. It did surprise me to see Sergio Perez coming in, because I thought I saw a bit of end plate with one of the sponsors.
See what it sounds like to start this up. I never spent all of my credits on that.
Verstappen,
How does this sound?
didn't get the best
How does
reaction.
this sound?
Lando Norris did. I think Verstappen was quicker than Oscar Piastri, but Norris, he obviously had an extra piece of cereal in his breakfast this morning. And Lando Norris, it was wide open spaces for him, and just for one brief moment, it was all looking so good for McLaren, and they were thinking, we've got ahead of Max Verstappen, but Verstappen just had the grip on the inside to get to keep that first place.
It's very hard to make that move work around the outside of turn 2. It's easy to make it work in turn 1, but when the track tightens up into Verstappen knew what was coming and just let the car drift out wide. Here's that nose change down at Alfa Romeo with Valtteri Bottas.
All happening, yes.
The good thing is
behind the safety car.
Yeah, exactly. Behind that safety car,
Warm
they
it
can
up.
afford to
Warm
take
it
their
up
time.
for
There's lots of shouting and screaming down there, but yeah, they had to lift the car up so that they could get the wheels off, because you can't get the front jack on when the nose is on the car, of course.
Absolutely. So not as well orchestrated as Alfa Romeo would have liked. Let's go to the Williams pit wall. James Vowles, their team principal, is with us this weekend. James, that wasn't the start you were looking for there, and that was a fairly hefty hit that Alex Albon took.
Yeah, it's unfortunately just racing here in Suzuka. It's too many cars into a short space. Managed to get the front wing obviously replaced, a lot of damage there, but the floor sustained damage too, so it's going to be a tough all race to the end.
Have you managed to get the car up to enough speed, James, to check the aero loading of the car at this point or not?
The floor damage was visual by inspection.
Maybe medium, soft, hard.
These sort of safety car conditions,
soft,
hard.
You can't
really
maybe
fully
soft,
evaluate
hard.
where some pressure tabs, but it'll be pretty hurting.
James, this is a really high temperature, high degradation race today. Are you expecting
hard?
the three-stop strategies?
Do a hard strat, hard.
I don't think so. I think especially with a safety car here where you're effectively taking 4 or 5 laps off the race, I think you'll see it push into a 2 unless you get well-timed DSCs or safety cars. So think sort of Singapore situation with more cars now opting to stop. I think most will try and make that 2 work.
James, thanks ever so much. Better luck from here on in for you. Safety car is ending at the end of this lap. While we were talking to his boss, this is what Alex Albon was hearing over his team radio.
So I actually think floor damage in the range of about 1 to 2 turns rebalancing.
I doubt it, okay.
So there's about 1 to 2 turns of the front flat, the front wing. So it's levels of degrees, an angle of attack of the wing that you can change, of course. So with the floor being damaged, you lose a bit of rear downforce, and therefore we might have to just bleed off a bit of front downforce by reducing the angle of attack on the front wing.
Sergio Perez has been noted for a possible safety car infringement when he came out of the pits and was ahead of Alex Albon. He gave that place back. But they're having a look at that at race control. Safety car is ending, and we're going to get racing again. Bottas losing out, Perez losing out in the opening exchanges, Albon losing out, Zhou Guanyu, 2 and Esteban Ocon. Lance Stroll moving up into 11th place, started 17th in this race, kept himself out of trouble. Fernando Alonso has moved up to 6th in the other Aston Martin. The 2 Mercedes of Lewis Hamilton and George Russell back where they started in this race. Oscar Piastri's lost a place to his teammate Lando Norris, and Max Verstappen is out in front.
Tough track to restart on here because of the tight nature of the last chicane. So Max is looking, checking in his mirror to see what that gap's going to be like on the exit. So he didn't go around 130R. He's leaving it until the exit of the chicane. When do you put your foot down? And Lando Norris has to have reactions like a cat to keep up with him. There he goes.
Like he did at the start as well. Right, green flag then. Let's go racing once more. Verstappen's got the jump, and away then goes Max Verstappen over the line. And to start lap 5 of this Japanese Grand Prix, but behind him, Fernando Alonso is right on the tail of Carlos Sainz going into turn 1. Verstappen leads. Then comes Norris and Piastri, and then comes Leclerc and Sainz and Alonso right behind him. Hamilton ahead of George Russell, Liam Lawson ahead of his teammate Yuki Tsunoda, and what a battle they had on the first lap. But it's single file through the S's, and there's a gap opening up between the cars.
Yeah, it naturally does around the S's, the highest speed part of the track. And you got one of the Hamilton going wide actually in turn 6 there. That might give his teammate George Russell a chance through this corner here, where Fernando Alonso is now turn 7 into Degna 1.
Chasing Carlos Sainz for 5th place. There's a move potentially on here on the inside of the hairpin if Alonso's got good traction and decent braking. Difficult to pick your braking spot there. Goes a little wider on that line behind Carlos Sainz. That's the line he preferred to take.
Yeah, really making good use of the soft tyres against the Ferrari running those mediums at this stage. But if he's to do a move, it's got to be soon before that tyre advantage of the soft tyres starts to wear out. And
another problem for another Alfa Romeo, and it's Valtteri Bottas who is having a bit of a horror here. So he's lost it at the hairpin and found himself spinning round 180 degrees. George Russell all over the gearbox of Lewis Hamilton as towards the chicane we go. Russell's going to dive down the inside. The 2 Mercedes going wheel to wheel, and George Russell squeezing out his teammate and getting past his teammate.
That was nice.
George Russell
moves
up
I saw that.
It's not over yet because Hamilton's back in the slipstream here. He's tagged onto the back of his teammate. He's going to go try and round the outside, but bits are shedding off the front of that number 44 car, and he gets back in front of his teammate for now, but he's definitely carrying damage here, Crofty.
He nosed ahead, and then he got a car length ahead going into turn 1. George Russell tried to break the toe, but Lewis Hamilton having nothing of that and was wise to it. Liam Lawson now sticking right to the gearbox of Mercedes. There's damage been picked up by the Brackley-based team, but for so far, Hamilton and Russell holding that 7th and 8th place, and we can look at it again.
Yeah, it's just in the slipstream. We've got a headwind down their main straight today. That makes it even more effective, that slipstream, of course. But, yeah, this is the chicane. He turns in. He knows his teammate's there, and he kept his nose in there. I mean, that's a lot of trust between both drivers at that point. And Lazio didn't make contact before they were going to. Lines him up, goes to the outside, has the speed, has the momentum. Makes it work around the outside, like I say, for now, because that front right, that end plate, is definitely losing a bit of extra body work.
If you can't trust your teammate, who can you trust? Big lock-up from Logan Sargent, and then he tagged Valtteri Bottas, and it was 540 degrees, not just 180 degrees.
Oh dear, one of the Williams, the other Williams behind. Oh no, yeah, so he goes around the outside, he's already locked up, that's the problem. And you can hear the hit under my voice there, and yeah, no wonder Valtteri was a little bit miffed by that one.
Yeah, Valtteri Bottas not really having any chance of getting out of that particular incident. Logan Sargent has come into the pits as a result of that, and he is running last with Bottas ahead of him. Soft tyres, but there's a struggle going on, sadly, for Valtteri Bottas as the cars stream down the main straight. Sergio Perez right behind Joe Guan Yu, down in 17th. They put him on the hard compound tyre to go as long as they can on this next stint after changing his front wing after the contact on the opening lap. The difference out in front is 2 seconds, over 2 seconds between Verstappen and Norris. DRS has enabled, Verstappen has moved himself out of that threat because you have to be a second, within a second of the car in front to use the DRS, which is worth about 14 kilometers an hour down the main straight here.
And poor old Sergio Perez, his day has gone from bad to worse. You know, his engineer already telling him, look, we're out of position on the grid here. You're going to have to make up places as quick as you can. We've got a fast race car today, and after that first lap incident, made his life even more difficult. This Grand Prix is such a hard track to overtake.
We saw it when he was at Sauber, when he was at Force India Racing Point. Sergio Perez would come through the field looking after his tyres and be a threat later in the race. That's not where he wants to be. Racing for Red Bull, of course, but don't count him out of a decent points finish by the end of it. Valtteri Bottas, don't count him out. Getting a season ticket into the pits today, Ted Kravitz. It's already for Valtteri Bottas a second visit.
Well, it's now just a test session for Bottas because he sat in the pit box for about 30 seconds while they figured out how much damage there was to the car. Gave it a good once over, put the hard tyres on, and sent him out about 40 seconds later. What a day for Bottas.
What a day for Sergio Perez ahead. That's the first overtake of many that he needs. 16th place now for Sergio Perez, getting past Joe Guan Yu into the chicane. There is Yuki Tsunoda in the Alpha Tauri, currently in the final point scoring place. He's got Lance Stroll on a soft compound tyre right behind him. Tsunoda also running the soft.
It was a great start, wasn't it? In the two Alpha Tauri. I mean, not so much for Yuki Tsunoda, but I loved watching them scrap it out in that opening lap, and Liam Lawson putting in, showing his, showcasing his experience around this circuit. Obviously, he races here quite often and tests here as well in the Super Formula Series in Japan, and was not afraid at all. And potentially his last race with Alpha Tauri, or for quite some time, if Daniel Ricciardo makes his return in Qatar as we're expecting, and he wants to show what he can do.
I'd hazard a guess for an ultimate race. I think Austin might be when Daniel Ricciardo comes back, but we shall see. On that one. I would imagine Liam Lawson's thinking, not going to give me a contract? Tell you what, I'll show you why you should have done.
I'm just going to let this play in the background with no sound, so it doesn't interrupt F1.
No further investigation for the incidents on the first corner on lap 1. And Sergio Perez under investigation for a safety car infringement, and the stewards are quite busy already because they're also looking at that collision between Valtteri Bottas and Logan Sargent, and I think Bottas is going to come in and retire from this race because he's saying the car is undrivable. By the looks of his sector times, he might have a point with that one. As we go towards the chicane, looking there at Esteban Ocon, who's right behind Kevin
Can you post it in Discord?
Compound tyre. He's going for a long stint on this one, but he would like to clear the Haas as soon as he can because he's now got Sergio Perez right behind him too. And we should get the Sky Race Control for the first time this afternoon. Bernie Collins, hello.
Hello. So it's interesting just listening to the radio at the moment that the soft tyre is already struggling with degradation. Joe is already being told on the radio that he needs to do more management, and as is Leclerc on the medium tyre. So what the teams are looking for now is there's 2 drivers on the hard, which is Perez and Ocon, who had to
No word.
stop with that earlier incident. And what can we learn from them about the hard tyre? Unfortunately, they're in so much traffic, it's going to be really difficult to learn a lot.
Sergio Perez trying to get rid of one of the cars in front of him, which is Esteban Ocon. He went for a move into turn one. He just went for a move there at the end of the S's, and neither came off. And Logan Sargent has got a 5-second penalty to add to the 10-second penalty that he picked up before the race even started, as team breached parc ferme conditions and put too many bits on the car as they tried to rebuild it before this morning. So he's racking up penalty points for the man that sadly got no championship points this season. And for Valtteri Bottas, sadly for him, it's a DNF here in Japan, just as it was in Singapore 7 days ago.
So just as Bernie was saying, Crofty, the soft tyre runners are now just going to start falling back to the clutches of the drivers on the harder tyres and the medium. So here's Lewis Hamilton starting to hunt down Fernando Alonso as he loses pace at this stage.
Said this your best race tonight?
This was a good one, yeah. Go back real quick.
Metal GT said it's instrumental music, mostly metal based, but very groovy, funky, and with all sorts of genres involved. Dig the bass lines, LOL. 13 Brew said we had only banger races the last hours.
Where is that guy on track right now? This guy. He's a mile back. He's far. Oh my gosh, he didn't brake. I'm so lucky I didn't get damage from that. Oh my god. I got lucky. Bruh. I didn't get damage from that. Lucky. Pure luck. Pure luck, guys. Oh, the sound's still not on for this. Let me get F1 back. I got held up again. Let me go get my other ice cream. I just want more ice cream. Ice cream tonight. I drove good this week. I had a good week of driving, no matter what. I'm trying my hardest.
Keeping a watching brief as the tyres start to degrade, and what Ferrari were expecting today, as Perez almost loses another bit of his front wing there, is that the degradation, the wear on the tyres is higher than the effect of the fuel burning off. So doesn't matter how many laps you do, your tyres are going to suffer more and your pace is going to drop.
Degradation is as expected, therefore terrible. As Perez goes off the circuit, he's in the turbulent air of the car in front. I mean, he's literally tripping over Kevin Magnussen. He's so much faster at this stage of the race, is Perez, but he's got to get past. Yeah, it's only a matter of time, but you can't afford to make mistakes like that in your bid to make your way through the field again.
We're also expecting the undercut to be very powerful, so if you're running behind
I'm glad this race is like earlier than it used to be. They used to put this race on
chance on fresh tyres to
a
be
much
ahead
later
of
time of day.
after he's pitting. And Yuki Tsunoda's put that to good use by getting past Liam Lawson as Fernando Alonso now pits.
And he
like 3 hours later.
The potential undercut of Lewis Hamilton. That's why they've pitted him earlier. Yes, of course, he was on the softer tyre. He was always going to
Coda,
come in
no.
earlier than
What are you doing, Coda?
medium, but in a way, protects himself further down the line in this race.
Not many changes of place out there, but there's a lot happening in this race to try and keep aware of, which is why I'm really glad that Anthony Davidson and Bernie Collins are alongside me in the commentary box.
Well, yeah, just what I'm saying there between Alonso and Hamilton. Hamilton was actually given a box to overtake call with Alonso there, so they were prepared to go early. And what's triggering that is those that started on the soft at the back of the field all look to be switching to the 3-stop strategy that we mentioned may be possible. They've all done 10, 11 laps with that soft tyre. Hamilton did say on his medium, the tyre feels good. I can keep going on this, but he was given the box to overtake call.
And there is another contact for Sergio Perez, and this time it's with Kevin Magnussen. And whilst Perez squeezes through, Magnussen is now facing the wrong way down at the hairpin, and that has rather ruined Kevin Magnussen's race.
He manages
to spin around, but there's debris on the track once again.
There's debris. More debris.
The replay down the inside goes Perez a little bit too late, very late.
He's locked up. He's not control of the car.
Perez, oh man.
Has he got another front wing? Because he's already used one spare.
I was so late. He would have been wincing as I am right now at that one, because you just know what's
Perez out.
as soon as you commit.
Perez just got sacked.
That
hit.
He was just too far
Tell him
behind.
Marco hates him.
Went for the racing line.
Really mean.
And he's looking for a new front wing, and there's going to be another penalty coming his way.
Because you've got to say, of all the overtakes we've seen Sergio Perez pull off, and there have been plenty of excellent ones, that's not going to make the top 10, top 100. Probably not the top 200 either, to be fair. We'll see what race controls say. 10 grand is down to you.
A lot of the pit crews are anticipating a virtual safety car for debris. Nothing yet. Let me know if there is. Sergio Perez has to pit. There is a spare front wing and nose for him, so he's come slowly into the pits. So obviously a virtual safety car now would advantage Hamilton in his fight with Alonso. Can he start from Alonso, Crofty? I know you mentioned it, but up to P6, but then has pitted and put the hard tyres on. But let's see what happens. By the way, Lawson did get undercut by Sonoda, didn't he?
Yeah.
For 50.
They are down at the moment at 13th and 14th. Sergio Perez has got another front wing. They fitted it again, and off he goes. And when he comes out, well, he's one last. Unfortunately for him. This is coming into the pits.
This is what it was for, Crofty. He overtook the car before the safety car line coming into the pit. So it wasn't what happened on the exit of the pit lane. That makes much more sense. That's the shot we didn't see.
Piastri into the pits. So he was the second of the McLaren cars. And Oscar coming in now for his first pit stop as we have a virtual safety car. Now that could be good timing.
Well, good timing, yeah, for the McLaren driver there, Oscar Piastri, and anybody else who pits or in the pit lane now.
So they were protecting themselves from Ferrari by pitting Oscar Piastri first. You only lose 10 seconds under the safety car and the virtual safety car. You lose about 22 seconds during normal racing speed. Piastri comes out 9th ahead of Esteban Ocon. That is good news for Oscar Piastri.
But it's a free pit stop.
Yep.
Under the virtual safety car, free pit stop. Verstappen didn't have that yet. Norris hasn't had that yet. Neither of two Ferraris. So at the moment, as it stands, brilliant news for McLaren fans and Oscar Piastri fans.
So this is Max Verstappen leading the race by quite some margin from Lando Norris. But now we've got a virtual safety car. I'm expected to see.
No, the car doesn't feel right.
Poor.
Copy.
Yeah, it didn't sound right either, Sergio Perez. But as I say, we've now got Max Verstappen leading from Lando Norris. The virtual safety car's not lasting long.
It's ending, the virtual safety car's ending, so I don't know, Crofty, if these other cars can come into the pits.
They can't take advantage of it.
Then that is brilliant news for Piastri. Yeah, it's green.
Who saved about 10 seconds of his race time by being in the pits at the right time. Whilst he has a gap of 32 seconds to Max Verstappen, Verstappen's going to have to pit in a minute and lose at least 22 seconds of that particular advantage. It works out well for Oscar Piastri because he should now get ahead of his teammate Lando Norris when Norris has to come and pit.
So I'm here, Bernie's just told me in ways that Piastri didn't maximise the virtual safety car. He was coming into the pits while the track was still green, then it went to a virtual safety car as he was stopping. So it was a small benefit, not quite as big as we first thought.
So, Max Verstappen leads
More
Lando
great
Norris
commentary.
by 9 seconds. Charles Leclerc leads Carlos Sainz. Lewis Hamilton ahead of George Russell. Pierre Gasly ahead of Lance Stroll, who is now just pitting. And then comes Oscar Piastri and Esteban Ocon, and they are telling Sergio Perez to retire the car. So the nearest challenger to Max Verstappen in the championship is going to score
He will. He will find one
today. Thus making Max Verstappen's job of winning a third world title that much easier in Qatar.
But making the chance of Red Bull winning the Constructors' well, basically it's all down to him, isn't it? Now, so he's going to try and win this Constructors' Championship all alone for Red Bull today.
What a sorry sight for Sergio Perez, who retires here at Suzuka for the second time in his career, first time since 2012. Oh dear, you've got to feel for Sergio Perez with a lot of what's gone on today. The final 5-second penalty that he's been given for causing a collision with Kevin Magnussen will mean absolutely nothing. Now this is Lando Norris.
This is under the virtual safety car.
That was the penalty.
You get ahead there.
I don't understand what that's all about.
That's Sergio Perez in the other Red Bull. Now, I think he's got ahead, but whilst he's not allowed to overtake under a safety car or a virtual safety car, if the car in front has significant damage and is looping along.
Box opposite McLaren, box opposite McLaren.
And there goes Oscar Piastri, past Pierre Gasly, fresher tyres, moving up to 7th place. You are allowed to overtake if the car in front is showing significant damage and has got a problem out there. So that's, I think, why we were seeing that replay, but he might be okay, Lando Norris, in terms of any investigation. We'll keep you posted. Lap 16 of a thoroughly absorbing so far Japanese Grand Prix, which has Verstappen out in front with the fastest lap, and it has Red Bull at the moment going on to win a 6th Constructors' title, but there's a long way to go yet. Ted Graham, it's down to you.
So that was for Leclerc, the box opposite McLaren, wasn't it, Crofty? Yeah, a dummy. It's a dummy.
Hold on, let me turn on my
Hamilton off the track, and George Russell, his teammate, right up his gearbox as they go into the hairpin. And that could have been a lot nastier for Lewis Hamilton going off at the second of the Degner corners. There's no runoff area down there. Ask Pierre Gasly. He's already crashed so far this weekend at that point. And Hamilton, with a lot of dirt on his tyres, now having his hands full, trying to defend against George Russell, who wants to go around the outside and spoon curve, and both Mercedes go off the track. Wow, Hamilton staying ahead and keeping hold of that 5th place. There was no room given there. They both went off the track. How did you see that, Ant?
Yeah, I mean, Hamilton just forced the speed, as did Verstappen into turn 1, fighting Lando Norris. But George has got the speed, it seems, at this point in the race. And they're wasting each other's time.
As Max Verstappen then comes into the pits, and I think George Russell might be coming into the pits too for Mercedes. So Lando Norris takes over the lead of this race as Lewis Hamilton is coming into the pits for Mercedes. Charles Leclerc, Carlos Sainz 2nd and 3rd. Then comes Russell. Then comes Max Verstappen ahead of Oscar Piastri, who stopped, as we know, before Max Verstappen and is that much closer to him. You can see it on your screen. Hamilton then pitting, and already Gasly and Ocon going past him. What they'll be hoping is that as Alonso now goes past, he comes out ahead of Yuki Tsunoda. Here comes Yuki Tsunoda heading down to turn 1. This is going to be tight, but it looks like the Mercedes crew have done a very good job to get Lewis Hamilton into the pits, change his tyres onto the hard compound, back out again with a nice clear track ahead of him.
Yeah, that's the kind of gap they would have seen on their strategy tools, and that, you know, you have to perfect the pit stop from all of the crew down there when it's that tight. So yeah, good job that they could get Lewis out. Right, here's that moment through Degner 1 into Degner 2. Is on the curb on the turn-in, picked up understeer mid-corner, and clumsily went over the AstroTurf on the exit. Then he had his eyes full in the mirror of his teammate mounting the attack into the hairpin first down at turn 11. Yeah, clearly
that wasn't very good.
Fight and
very nice.
Reminiscent of what we saw in Monza with the 2 Ferraris, but ultimately, like George was saying, for how total race pace here is not ideal.
No, it's not ideal at all. Hamilton, struggling to clean his tyres after going off, and then struggling to defend against George Russell. Now, we mentioned right at the start, Red Bull having 1 set less of the hard tyre compared to their rivals, and we'll talk about that in a moment as Lando Norris now comes in for a pit stop. And it looks like Charles Leclerc also into the pits. And it's hard tyres going on for Lando.
So this is going to be the interesting one, the fight between the two McLaren teammates. We've already seen it at Mercedes. How's it going to play out with that advantage that Piastri has against Norris?
Piastri has got past Lando Norris, and we thought he would. Esteban Ocon passed, and he
back
hasn't
there.
pitted yet. And he comes out, Lando Norris, just ahead of Fernando Alonso, who's just ahead of that man there, Charles Leclerc. Bernie Collins at race control. So we just see Lance Stroll now on Nico Hulkenberg, and an easy pass for him into turn 1, goes up into 13. Right, Bernie at race control.
Yeah, I was just trying to discuss the Hamilton-Russell argument that we've seen there. Hamilton had that slightly slow stop that we've seen. It doesn't seem like a lot, but I think there was an opportunity if Russell had boxed just one lap later to come out ahead. But he's not done that, and as we see with the two McLarens, the degradation is such that Russell's now losing that pit window to Hamilton.
But does that mean, Bernie, that Russell's thinking of a different strategy here and maybe a two-stopper instead of a three? Well, is that
potentially,
possible?
or he's even in his stints, so they've got very even stints and not carrying heavy deg into each one.
Ted Kravitz, down to you.
So Lando's gone on to the hard tyre, but Leclerc, who followed him in, so was always going to guarantee to come out behind him, is on the racier tyre. So Leclerc's gone on to a new medium, Crofty, and Lando's on a hard now.
So, mixture of tyre strategies on this one. Max Verstappen on the mediums, Oscar Piastri on the hards. We've got Lando Norris on the hards, Fernando Alonso on the hards too. Medium for Charles Leclerc.
Dwayne, how are you tonight?
Max Verstappen moves up into second place behind George Russell, who now leads this race but hasn't pitted yet. Sainz stops in his box as Piastri now goes past. And where will he come out behind?
Can I check it on stream? Do you care if people see it?
Down the straight there,
I can check it on my phone too. My phone's running the
and as they disappear into turn 1, Carlos Sainz comes out in 8th place. So Leclerc on those fresh mediums getting 6th place as Gasly now pits.
The thing here, Crofty, is interesting is that the two McLarens obviously
still way back there.
probably go through this race now on the hard tyres. They've got 2 sets of them, whereas the Red Bull of Max Verstappen doesn't. So their race pace should start to get a little bit more
George Russell's not fighting this one.
Definitely no, it's not his race today.
Max Verstappen retakes the lead on lap 19 of this Japanese Grand Prix. Now that he's pitted, George Russell hasn't. Russell's not hanging around wasting his time trying to defend against a car on much grippier, fresher tyres.
So they've offset the two Mercedes, as Bernie was saying, and that's given them a bit of a virtual race now. And in a way, it diffuses the absolute direct attack. Speaking of attack, Leclerc
into Spoon.
Gets through.
Goes through on Esteban Ocon. So Charles Leclerc moves himself up into 5th place. Esteban Ocon, slightly slower, harder compound tyre there in the Alpine.
A lot of action.
He's now got Fernando Alonso coming right at him, and that's battle resumed after Singapore 7 days ago. Ted, down to you.
Radio message to Verstappen. It was quite easy. Verstappen's engineer said, look, George has been told not to fight you too hard to control and preserve his tyres. So really for Mercedes, Crofty, it was a case of, while the Wolf is away, the boys will play. Of course, boss Toto Wolff not here this weekend. But I bet he's watching. I bet he wasn't happy about it either. Yeah. And case of now, I think Mercedes are now thinking, let's focus on the others rather than ourselves. Good fight while it lasted, though.
Fastest man on the track, thank you, Ted, is Lando Norris currently. He's found some pace on these hard compound tyres, but is he pushing too hard too soon?
It might be that case. We've seen just in the last race, probably in Singapore, that how gently you have to bring the tyres in for it to benefit you later on. But they can afford to be pushing that little bit harder than most out there on the mediums, because the McLaren will go through, like I was saying before, on the hard tyres. Got 2 sets of them. It should be the fastest race tyre here today, so a little bit of hope still. McLaren with a fight with Verstappen.
This is a great fight. Carlos Sainz is now joined. Fernando Alonso just ahead of him, sliding his way out of that hairpin as they go wheel to wheel now through the next corner. Alonso's got the inside line. That's just about keeping him ahead. But Carlos Sainz should have the traction. But now the inside line through Spoon to make the move up into 7th place and does.
Yeah, Fernando just tried to minimise the angle of attack on the exit of the hairpin to try and compromise Sainz's progress. But with a fresher tyre like Sainz and the better car here today at Suzuka, it was never going to hold him back. And now Sainz has his eyes firmly focused on the Alpine in front. He's going to try to line him up through this.
consider plan B.
Yeah, A-firm on the message, George.
George calling it from the cockpit, and now in the
He had
cockpit of the
damage.
Ferrari,
He had a
Carlos
bunch of
Sainz can see an overtake coming. Esteban Ocon hasn't got the power to live with a Ferrari with DRS as well down that straight, and Lewis Hamilton now gaining on Fernando Alonso. That Aston Martin not performing on the hard tyre at all, and it just looks so slow compared to the Mercedes now that they've switched from the soft to the hard. Meanwhile, talking of Mercedes, as Gasly gets ahead of Stroll is now pitting, talking of Mercedes, no further investigation for that incident around the spoon curve between George Russell and Lewis Hamilton. And Ted Kravitz, I noticed Lance Stroll coming in, 2 seconds.
Good night, Metal.
Fernando not happy with the strategy.
Yeah, he's the King Lion. Come on, Fernando.
Well, he's the King Lion, but he's roaring and he's not taking much pride in what's going on with the strategy there. Lewis Hamilton out of the hairpin. Well, Fernando Alonso making it hard, but how much longer can he keep Hamilton at bay? Meanwhile, Ted, I wanted to say Lance Stroll coming into the pits.
They've seen some damage at the back of the car. They're not happy with. The mechanic took a look, and immediately gave the crossed arms sign, not safe to carry on. So Stroll is retiring. Do we think Russell's plan B is an offset two-stop with a long first stint, or a one-stopper, guys, up there?
Well, we'll see.
So you're going to see an overtake here, potentially into 130. Here comes Hamilton. That's brave stuff. Flat out on the inside. Job done.
Nice. Lewis Hamilton up into 8th place. Fernando Alonso thrown to the Lions and having no attack whatsoever through 130R. We've had 3 retire from this race. Bottas, Perez and Stroll. We've now got Lewis Hamilton overtaking Fernando Alonso and trying to get past Esteban Ocon. Going into turn 1. 2 cars in the space of a kilometre. Lewis Hamilton up into 7th place.
He's still fighting his teammate, isn't he, virtually? He knows that every car he comes across, he has to get past them as quickly as possible to maximise that fresh set of tyres before Russell comes in and is on the attack later on in the race. Because, like Fernando's complaining about now, his tyres are too old compared to the drivers he's fighting. And that's
first race down, you got to do 4 more and then you start accruing points. What race did you do?
What a terrible weekend for him.
Yeah, you can see the look on his face there as he talks with Ben Michel. His race engineer, just a lot going Lance Stroll's way currently.
Just flexing the rear wing there.
I was looking at Lance.
Yeah, it was the last shot I saw. Just the rear of the car. The mechanics seemed to be moving the rear wing.
It might be broken. That's why that's why they were checking it down. Right, lap 22, Fernando Alonso.
The M6 is really good at beating.
That's why he's complaining about.
There are settings for your car,
fresher tires at the moment.
Andrew.
Out in front, the gap between Verstappen and Russell.
You have to go into the detailed settings of your car, and you can make your car faster.
He's not struggling on the
and you have to do the brake balance too. There's a couple things for race B right now that make it a little complicated, but
faster on these hard tires. That gap's got down to about 2 and a bit seconds now. But Bernie Collins, what are you keeping an eye on at race control?
Well, I'm keeping an eye on the Russell battle with Hamilton, as was Ted suggesting in the pit lane. I think Russell's going to go for the one stop here, and the reason for that is he's currently lapping quicker than Tsunoda at the edge of his pit window, so he's got no threats coming behind. As long as he can keep this lap time up on that medium tyre, there's no reason for him at this stage to box for the hard, and Alonso's actually dropping out of his pit window, so Russell's actually gaining positions on some people behind.
Good settings for the M6.
So there's no reason
I would assume just lower them. Lower the damper settings in the M6.
He has 2 closing that gap for the overtake.
Oh, really interesting stuff there. The undercut is powerful, but George Russell going for the overcut. Meanwhile, Esteban Ocon.
So we think Russell will try and do the one stop. Therefore, he is only a threat if we abuse our tyres.
Might just need to manage your pace a little bit more. Esteban Ocon defending against Fernando Alonso. I know you don't brake when you go into turn 1 instantaneously, but was that moving around in the zone a bit too much?
There was a bit of movement there. I mean, from both drivers, but yeah, I think we're going to see a replay of it. No, this is Gasly, yeah.
On car number 40, Liam Lawson. Yeah, Gasly making his way up into 11th place. Both drivers are driving here in Japanese Super Formula before. Gasly, of course, has raced here at Suzuka before, scored points in 2019 at Liam Lawson's F1 debut at Suzuka.
But there's no love lost, is there, between Ocon and Alonso, the old teammates, of course, from Alpine. and Alonso will be keen to get past him as soon as possible. Only half a second behind.
Do 5 tonight and then worry about the settings tomorrow. I like that idea. Try to do 5 races tonight.
Using your tyres.
Might
Might
be
be because they're
also.
experiencing high degradation. Also protects Oscar Piastri and doesn't force any unnecessary pressure on him if Lando's been asked just to back off a little bit. And that might be, team-wise, a good call to make if they're trying to maximise things as a team. Obviously, as a driver, Ant, you want to do the best you can to finish as high as you can.
You've got to have the feel from inside the car, Crofty. You know when you're over-pushing the tyres. But it's always exciting racing against somebody else who's on a completely different strategy like we expect Russell is, and he's made that call. That's what I like about George. You know, he's always thinking on his feet. He's got the feel, of course, inside the car, and he's relaying the information to the team, saying, I think these tyres are better than we expected today, so let's change things up a bit.
So we're on lap 24 out of 53, going through the Spoon curve. George Russell has Oscar Piastri right behind him.
He's pulling away on the straightaway. Yeah, copy. So he can't front it.
Yeah, that's a message from Fernando Alonso to Chris Cronin, his race engineer, saying, come on, get me out of this hole here, because you put me in a position that we shouldn't be in, and you need to find a way past. Esteban Ocon too quick in a straight line. Luckily, there isn't much straight line here for the Alpine Twins.
See you later. We'll be up for a little while.
Now pits. He's made it to lap 25 on a set of medium tyres. Decent stint that from George Russell in track temperatures, which is still 40 degrees. Charles Leclerc goes past down the main straight, as does Carlos Sainz and Lewis Hamilton. George Russell has the hard tyres now fitted on. Can they get to the end of this race? And is he going to come out ahead of these two? No, he's not. Fernando Alonso with DRS trying to get past Esteban Ocon into turn 1. Once again, nothing doing for the Aston Martin.
Yeah, as Alonso reported, that Alpine is just a little bit too fast, even without DRS.
The longer it stands behind now, the worse you're going to make the race for me, so... Understood.
That's Lando Norris saying, yeah, absolutely fine if you tell me not to abuse my tyres, but it ain't going to help me. And maybe he is thinking a bit about George Russell in that particular battle towards the checkered flag.
And by the way, if you could just let me pass my teammate, that would be really helpful with me saving tyres as well.
George Russell's first task is to try and get past Fernando Alonso and Esteban Ocon. He's now joined this trio.
Watch.
Well, you say that, Fernando's going to make it hard for him. He'll do it eventually, but not straight out of that hairpin. He'll do it because he's got the inside line going towards a Spoon curve. About 3 times now, Fernando has fought in vain to make it difficult for the car behind and then losing a place into Spoon.
I think what Mercedes saw there with George Russell, they knew he was going to drop behind Fernando, but they'd already seen their other car with Lewis overtake Fernando on track easily with a slight tyre offset. So with a bigger tyre offset, it was going to be easy picking.
We're on board with Lando Norris. That's Oscar Piastri into turn 1. Now, this
I'm
is
really confused.
Yeah, this is
so
looking
confused
great
for
for McLaren in their battle with Aston Martin for 4th in the Constructors' Championship. But McLaren are going to let their drivers race, it seems. And rather than protecting a 2-3, they want a 2-3, but they don't really mind which order, and they're allowing the drivers to fight it out. And we have seen in previous races that these two, when they do scrap away...
What are you doing?
When they do scrap away, it can get a little bit hairy.
I don't know exactly how Norris got that chance to attack his teammate into turn 1 there.
But he had
a mistake, or I would have expected the gap to be naturally a little bit further back than that. Well, I don't know what happened in the chicane before it.
He had DRS. Oscar's looking to his left, but Lando's not coming that way. Coming to the right. And he has been gaining a lot, then backed off for a couple of laps, and then I think started to gain again. That radio message that we've been hearing might be just a little delay to it. Bernie Collins is watching the action of Sky Race Control.
McLaren are trying to swap the cars, but I think Piastri thought he wasn't quick enough, and he wasn't going to give it to him.
You want George to beat us? I'm working on it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's faster. Lando's clearly faster. They have to swap the cars. But the good of the team, I mean, I want to see a race, of course, don't get me wrong. I think he might even just overtake here anyway. He's close enough. But he's clearly got the pace advantage.
Well, let's see if they do swap over easily.
I'm way quicker. I'm just in the diff again. We're going to swap positions.
Where'd that go?
And there you go, position swapped, and Lando Norris up in the second place. Now, while all this is happening, Max Verstappen has scampered off into the distance, and he's now 13 seconds or so out in front. But this is all about McLaren protecting themselves against the Mercedes in this race.
Yeah, which you can see there at the bottom of the screen, the graphics, 20 seconds is the gap between Lando Norris and George Russell, and that would have come down further and further, quicker than Lando would have wanted, being stuck behind his teammate.
Lap 27 out of 53, and we've got 4 cars out of this race. That's one of them, Sergio Perez, who's climbing back into his Red Bull. Are they going to send him out, back into the race again? Have they managed to fix whatever was going on, and it's well worth a test session for the second half of this race? Remember Red Bull did that with Mark Webber once. They tried about 9 front wings during the course of the Japanese Grand Prix when he was way off the pace, and just kept him going and used it for development. That'd be interesting if Perez comes back out onto the track. Logan Sargent is out of this race, and it seems his teammate Alex Albon is also going to retire, leaving 5 cars out. Bottas, Perez, Sargent and Albon, and Lance Stroll, who hasn't scored any points since the summer break and must be wishing he was still sat on a deck chair somewhere.
Well, I said it was going to be a race of attrition, but I meant the tyres, not the cars suffering too much damage. Such a shame for Williams this weekend, and they did have a pretty fast car.
I tell you what Red Bull might be doing,
Daniel,
just as a little thought, remember when Sergio Perez retired, he had a 5-second penalty for colliding with Kevin Magnussen. If they send him back out into the race, he'll serve his 5-second penalty at some stage, so nothing will then carry over to the next race. They might be protecting themselves against that. This is Fernando Alonso into the hairpin on Joe Guan Yu, the only Alfa Romeo still remaining in this race. That's how you do it, at the hairpin without any contact.
Joe was anticipating that one as well, wasn't he? And to be fair, he made his life a lot easier than the race that we saw between Perez and Magnussen, but Alonso was further ahead.
I'm sorry.
He some of his car alongside before they even committed to the corner.
Double DNF for Williams. Their last one was Singapore in 2022. Meanwhile, in the battle for third, Oscar Piastri struggling on his tyres somewhat compared to Charles Leclerc, who's striking distance in about 3 laps. Leclerc's on the medium, Piastri is on the hard compound tyre.
And already 2.5 seconds behind Norris.
Got the wrong guy.
They are going to send Sergio Perez, it seems, out into this race. And it wouldn't surprise me to send him out, serve the penalty, and then nothing gets carried on over into Qatar, where you don't want to be picking up a penalty there before you even start.
Give me the pace I need to achieve.
That was a good one too. That was good. Here, we'll go back.
Yeah, he's not interested in finishing.
Give us the pace then.
Yeah, maybe that'll come in the later message, and we'll have Bernie listening out as well on the team radios just to make sure. But he's not interested in finishing P7 today, where he currently sits, and Hamilton his teammate, 6th. He wants a better result than that.
So let's just try and make this simple for people then, because
we got second in this one.
Back in the UK, it's 5 to 7 in the morning, and I like things to be simple at that time on a Sunday morning. Lando Norris is racing against George Russell here. Lando Norris might be 2nd, and George Russell might be 7th, but if he is going for a 1 stop, he doesn't have to pick up that extra 22 seconds that Lando Norris is going to pick up when he stops again. So it's all about managing the gap between Russell and Norris, which at the moment, Norris stopped, he'd come out behind George Russell, but then you offset it with fresher tyres later on.
I'm hearing 1 minute 37.8 from Bernie. Thank you very much. His last lap was a 1 minute 37.6.
Too fast.
Yeah, too fast. He's got time in the bag, George.
Take it easy, George. Charles Leclerc and Carlos Sainz only separated by a couple of seconds on the racetrack. Meanwhile, back to Fernando Alonso, who somehow managed to get himself back up into the points again after stopping once more for a set of hard compound tyres, which really saved the car. He's been in the pits twice already. Can he get these hard tyres to the end of the race? What is helping the cars at this stage, the drivers at this stage, track temperature is falling and the fuel is being burnt off too.
And more grip come into the track.
And it's Tsunoda I think he's going to dispatch here. Well, Tsunoda's doing to Alonso what Alonso's done to about 3 others so far, and Alonso has seen how you managed to then overtake going in the spoon corner. So that's what he's trying to do up against Yuki Tsunoda, who first race here.
Nice from
He's
Alonso.
a 16-year-old lad, he was saying the other day, loves coming back to Suzuka, got a new contract in the bag for next year as well, but sadly for him, he hasn't got 2 points so far in this race. He's only got 1 because Alonso's moved up to 9th.
Yeah, those mediums starting to fade away, as you'd naturally expect compared to the hard tyres of Alonso. Even though Alonso's not entirely happy with his strategy, still able to make some
one back.
You missed it. Now he's got Pierre Gasly in front of him. 10 seconds, or 10 and a half seconds in front.
So what was that? 137.8 that George Russell has got to do. So Lando Norris, has he been told you've got to match those lap times? Because he pretty much did a 137.8 on the last lap.
Yeah, I mean, they're looking behind him as well as in front. The gap now continues to fall, just lost another second to Max Verstappen for 14 seconds now. And so we've got an overtake here with Liam Lawson down the inside of the Haas into turn 1. Easy stuff there with the help of DRS.
Yes, Kevin Magnussen dropping back down again as Lawson tries to get himself back up into the points where he ran in the opening stages.
He's got another Haas in front of him, hasn't he? Just 5 seconds in front. He's got to do it all over again. Here is your race leader.
He is
still on those medium tyres.
Yeah, and still in the race. We haven't seen him for a while.
Exactly. Neither of the others.
Nobody's seen him for a while. Joe Guan, you might see him in a little bit because he's going to be lapped very, very shortly, I think, by Max Verstappen. As we see him going through turn 5, Lando Norris is just heading into turn 1. Norris in a battle with Russell, but Lewis Hamilton very much in the thick of things too. And currently running in 6th place. The longer Lewis stays out, delaying George, better it will be for Lewis when he gets onto his fresher tyres. So he needs to be a bit of a blockage to his teammate, if he can be, to protect his own, at the moment, 6th place and potentially more.
Yeah, I predict we're going to see Lewis hunting down George right to the last couple of laps of this race today. They're going to be fighting each other much later on, basically.
Ted Kravitz, as we ride on board in the Red Bull, down to you.
Right, I've been busy. I've left the pit lane, gone into the paddock to find Red Bull, and they are pitting. They are going to make Sergio Perez come back into the race so that he serves his penalty, Crofty. You're right. So
good onboard
they have been in
footage right
contact with the FIA to square it away, to say, are we allowed to do this? I mean, I know Red Bull are good with the rules and everything, but this is taking the biscuit, isn't it? The FIA have said, we think you are allowed to do it. So go for it, even though he hasn't been in the race for, 15 laps, Sergio? 10 laps?
Yeah. 7. He's 7 laps down.
Right, he's going to rejoin, do his penalties, say hello to people, wave, go quick, go slow, do a dance, I don't know what else, and then, I don't know, come back in or stay out if loads of other people retire. You might get a point. Well,
it's just
there you go, I've never seen it.
Yeah, neither have I, but it does give Sergio Perez the best chance to enjoy himself at the next race without having another penalty hanging over him for not serving a penalty.
I've never seen those penalties hung over to the next race also.
No, but I'm assuming there's something in the sporting regulations that says you can, otherwise it wouldn't have prompted my attention. Go on, Ted, if you're not too busy, go and have a read of the sporting regulations.
I mean, some of the stewards' decisions say, the penalty at the next race to be served at the next race the driver does. But I've never known that to be subsequently held over if that driver retires. What about Logan Sargent? He didn't serve either of his penalties as far as I know, did he? And he's retired from this race.
And he has retired from this race. I'll come back to you on that one. I've got a race to follow.
Me too. I'm going to go back to pit lane.
Thanks ever so much, Ted. 32 out of 53 laps.
Okay, just for info, so we had a rear wing failure on the other car. Our car is all okay, and we can see it in data, so we're all okay. If you can minimise curves where possible.
That's one of those messages to a driver where you're trying to build up some confidence, but then just say, but if you could just stay off the bits that make it wobble a bit more, that'd be nice.
I've heard drive fast and take big risks before. I haven't heard drive fast and take no risks.
You have to take a few risks, don't you? How's Lewis Hamilton's pace, I wonder? 138.8 on the last lap. His teammate on fresher tyres, 8/10 faster. George Russell just over 4 seconds then behind Lewis Hamilton.
Yeah, Hamilton's enjoying this fight with the Ferraris in front of him, isn't he? He's on the better tyre at this stage. The hard tyre, he's brought that gap down from over 4 seconds to 3.9. He's just chipping away at it. Be interesting to see how far he can take this today.
And it's an important battle for Mercedes to try and maximise their points as well. They're in second place in the Constructors' Championship, ahead of Ferrari. At the moment, Ferrari scoring more points than Mercedes here today, but things could change around quite dramatically in the next 21 laps. One thing that looks pretty certain from here on in, unless there's any mechanical issues, is that Red Bull are going to be Constructors' Champions for a 6th time. They need to outscore Mercedes by 1 point and not be outscored by Ferrari by 24 points, and they are doing both of those things.
I didn't make that connection.
What else is looking good?
I'm not too concerned, don't worry, Dumpy.
Running second and third are going to make another
I didn't realize that was you. You were saying hi to me, and I really appreciate that.
Aston Martin
that was some good racing
Championship. Aston Martin in the early part of the season took the fight to Red Bull, but now are in danger of finishing 5th. In the championship, and don't seem to have the armory at their disposal to fight the resurgence of McLaren, Mercedes, and also Ferrari, because those three teams seem to have developed a lot better as the season has gone on. Bernie Collins at Sky Race Control.
So just on the regulations, just to read out what it says very quickly if I can without getting it wrong. But it says if any of the 4 penalties involved, which includes what Perez has, are imposed on a driver, and that driver is unable to serve the penalty due to retirement from the race, the stewards may impose a grid penalty on the driver at his next race. So that's what they're trying to avoid.
I'm amazed you found time to go into the sporting regs on that one.
It's 54.3.
the ultimate multitasker, Bernie Collins. Thank you so much for that. I knew there was something in the regs about it. Right, 15 seconds. The gap out in front. Verstappen over Norris. Piastri has dropped back bit by bit in 3rd place at the moment, and lapping faster than Charles Leclerc in 4th on the medium tyres. Is Leclerc starting to struggle on his medium somewhat? Carlos Sainz 2 seconds behind his teammate, lapping round about the same lap times, and now comes Lewis Hamilton, who, as you can see, 3rd in the Drivers' Championship, where he moved into 3rd after Singapore for the first time since Bahrain 2022, and he did it at the expense of this man, Fernando Alonso, who is currently trying to hunt down Pierre Gasly, and after stopping for a 2nd time in this race, around about a second a lap, or 0.6 of a second a lap faster than Gasly.
Hamilton now only 3.3 seconds behind Carlos Sainz. He can see them quite clearly in front of him. It's always nice when you're in the car. It's just that carrot you need just to spur you on that little bit extra.
So current models have us under pressure end of race. So if there is any more pace in that, would be helpful.
So look after your tyres and go fast.
Yeah, exactly, but his pace has dropped off to a 38.1. We knew it was a 37.8 that the team were targeting. That's what that message was all about.
Bernie.
Yeah, I think that they, at the moment, Norris would come out behind him when he pits, and we're expecting Norris to pit at the end, and that's who they're fighting at the end of the race. So they're thinking they can get all the way to P2 when they box it out. Just can they hold on to it?
So, in this race, Verstappen will pit again, because he's run medium, and you have to run, Leclerc might be coming in, and you have to run 2 different types of dry compound tyre. Leclerc is pitting. Sainz should pit again. We're expecting Norris and Piastri to pit again. Russell could go to the end of the race. Could Hamilton go to the end of the race, or is that asking way too much? No, it's Lewis Hamilton's coming in, even as I asked that question.
And that's why they pitted Leclerc. They didn't want to be undercut by Hamilton being just 4 seconds behind Leclerc.
Guys, I'm going to thank my members now. I may not finish the watch along. I'm pretty tired. I may go to bed soon during the race, so I'm thanking the members now. Thank you, Sims. Thank you, Roger, Kai, Scott Stanford, Goofy Looking Hippie, Dural,
in 7th place.
Fender, John Boss, Marcus Whitley, Garrett, MF,
wary of the undercuts.
Chris Plissier, Burial Racing, Mad Matthew.
They had to pit at the same time, boxing as well.
Greg B, Blair Annihilator,
What about Sainz?
Apaka, Brian S, Subi1, Benito, Steve Ransom, Mahata Sprocket, Alice Carvajal, Mario the Soldier, Clone Fan, Ian, Elvis, Jersey, Jeff Chairman, Billy Bob, Luke Clark, Chuckles, Ash Stewart, Couch Racer, and Soldier, Noido,
Probably out
Martizel,
of undercut range
Grey Wolf, David,
from
Metal,
Lewis
Mr.
Hamilton,
Casual,
but,
Andrew Black,
his teammate
Indian
Charles
Stig,
Leclerc,
Jag 78,
was ahead of him
TG,
anyway,
Send It,
should
King Swing,
get ahead
Billiam,
after these
DQ,
pit
Neil
stops.
This needs to
Sandu,
be the
Payme,
outlap of all outlaps.
Eric, Noe Jose, GT Wolfie, Ken Scott, Marley Diesel, Brownfinger, Stuart Robeson, Sparrows Next to Soldier, Chip Reese, Tom Alley, Zyler, Ronald Conrad, Someone, Chicharito, K-Mac the Soldier, Ray Rivera, Speed Racer, True Sierra, Rosario, Freddy, Bobby Vegas, Tier 4 Bobby Vegas from the streets, Max Adsa, Daryl Kalagan, Smog Basher, the Tier 6, Smog Basher, Tier 6 Cartel King, he is the GOAT, thank you Smog, thank you Rami, Rachel, 6 month anniversary of Rachel, thank you Rachel for 6 months of support, you are the best Rachel, absolutely love you, Friendly Monster, Jessica Antina, Kabi, Carlos Turtle, Smelly Deli the Soldier, Bagger J the Soldier, Diacon, LaRue, Firehouse, Boom the Soldier, Mullet, Matthew Noakes, David Durant the Soldier, Lisa Salters, and Mr. T. Renzo. That's all 90 of my active members of the channel, 90 members. I'm also going to thank the people who donated right now as well.
Potentially the final podium place here.
The only thing I can think of is that Ferrari, they wanted to protect the car that was in front, i.e.
Thank you to my Asian friend. I don't know how to say this
and
name.
I feel like they've missed the moment with Sainz.
Gasly makes a move on Nico Hülkenberg and moves up into the points.
3 hours ago for
That's a
becoming a
10th
member.
spot there for Pierre Gasly. He's had one of those frustrating weekends so far, but with 5 drivers out, is looking for a potential points reward that many times
$25 PayPal. Thank you, Jim Treatis, for subscribing. Sparks Theory gave me a super chat earlier. I love
they
Sparks
might get
Theory.
undercuts, but Sainz will be on slightly fresher tyres. Is track position that vital here?
It depends, as you see,
Roger
Lando
Williams
Norris
also
coming into
became a
the
member
into
today.
the
I think
pit box
Roger
now.
Williams. Roger Williams, the
Pit
other
lane,
one,
sorry.
became a member
And
today.
yeah, so this is it's all about that potential threat from George Russell. So they have obviously the luxury of another set of hard tyres.
And now that's done. If I want to head out now, if I want to head out in 5 minutes, that'll be done. I feel good about having got that done. I never want to forget how important it is that you guys support me in the way you do, because it makes me want to be here even more. It makes it possible for me to do all types of stuff for support. The more you support me, the more I can be here doing what I love to do. And that's such a cool thing. I would be playing this game non-stop with or without you guys. And the fact that I have this community around me that really cares and enjoys my races, and I get to race for you and motivate myself to go that much harder. This race is a good example. We had such a good time.
You were looking for the outlaps from Lewis Hamilton. Well, there he goes with the fastest lap. I know it's not his outlap, it's the second one. He's responded, and that's his some pace that he's got over Charles Leclerc. Now they're both on the hard compound tyre. Red Bull are going to fly out into the sunshine of the pit lane, and Max Verstappen is going to come in any moment now. He's just approaching the final chicane whilst we look at Lando Norris going through the hairpin.
I'll wake up early and I'll do a stream. I have no work tomorrow.
I'm sure this is going to work.
No work Monday either.
I think the tyre depth was too high. I think he was.
Weekend. I'm going to race on Monday morning. New daily races on Monday morning. Look forward to that.
Comes in.
Did he call it though? Did George Russell say, think about a plan B here? And was that what swayed Mercedes?
Yeah, like I say, he was the one that had the feeling in the car. He had to try something. He was confident at the time, and he can't stick to the lap time that the team wanted. As a set of hards go on. I was caught out by that red stripe they have on their wheel.
When are they going to send Sergio Perez out? He's been sat in that car now for about 10 minutes.
Sitting there thinking, is this penalty time enough? 5 seconds? I'll give you 5 minutes.
He's got to come on the track for that penalty. George Russell hasn't got fresh tyres. We know that. Lando Norris has. Lando Norris can almost wave at his friend there as he moves back up into the podium places. Norris has stopped twice in this race. Ahead of him, Carlos Sainz has only stopped once, and Max Verstappen has stopped twice and is still in the lead of this race, enjoying a very comfortable return to leading a race, and something that he didn't experience, of course, in Singapore, which looks like being a little temporary blip, doesn't it, in the Verstappen Red Bull domination for this year.
Yeah, back in his happy place, where he's performed best this year, when he's out in front with no pressure.
Box is the message for Carlos Sainz. Has the moment come and gone, though, for Carlos Sainz?
Well, it has. He'll clearly be behind Lewis Hamilton when he comes out, but he'll have fresher tyres offset by 4 laps, I believe. And it might just be enough.
As Nico Hülkenberg pits from the lower reaches of this race. And it's a race that we saw high drama right at the start, and contact where there was a little bit of damage on the Mercedes of Lewis Hamilton, where there's a lot of damage on Sergio Perez, where Carlos Sainz was getting involved in the skirmishes too as we ride on board with him, and where Max Verstappen almost got overtaken by Lando.
I'll give you guys one more minute to say goodbye. I'm going to head out now. I'm feeling really tired. Might take a shower.
Oscar Piastri
got hot in here
did
now that I've turned off the AC.
overtaken
I've
by
had a
his
great time
teammate
tonight.
Piastri, and Norris a little bit offset.
Really fun time
Currently,
today.
we'll see how that pans
Best
out.
streams I've done
Drivers
this
come the
week.
end of the race.
Even being sick and stuff, I thought I did such a good job this week. I hope you guys think so too. Enjoy the rest of F1. I'll be watching as well, but I'm going to get off just because I'm tired. I've been getting a little more sleep lately, and I think now is a good time. 2 in the morning, 2:12 a.m. my time is a good time to get off. So I'll see you all later. One more time, I want to say I love you guys. You are the best community there is. And I'll continue doing what I'm doing for you. Just racing, being here every day. My commitment to this is second to none. You guys don't know anybody that's as dedicated to this as I am. I'm going to go 100% all the time. Making uploads is something I want to do. I want to make some uploads. Maybe tomorrow and Sunday and Monday I need to make some uploads at some point during the day. I have some great clips to upload as videos, and I want to do that. I just really want to focus on my streams too. It's hard to balance the two things. But we'll get some uploads out here. I'll do that for you. I'll see you all tomorrow. See you in the morning. Peace, everyone. Thank you for being here. Have a great Sunday.